Good evening and hello. I hope you're all doing very well today. Um, we are here again. Yeah, it's all right. We're here again once more with a game that I'm hoping to not spend nearly as much time on. I'm hoping this will be a relatively quick journey, but you never know with these types of games because of one particular challenge. One that will haunt me forever and ever and ever. So when we come back, we'll be looking and going over all of the different Easter eggs and things that occur in Five Nights at Freddy's 1 because I would like to analyze it and basically go back to the start from the lore and start looking at how concepts developed naturally game to game while having knowledge of not only how this entire saga of FNAF ends, but also a good idea of where the new Steel Wool era of FNAF is going. So, although I have quite a bit of knowledge about the Five Nights at Freddy's lore, I'm going to be approaching these games as if I know nothing. For the simple fact of trying to pick up different ways of understanding the lore. Um, some things I'm going to have to bring in because I'll already know and it won't make much sense without them. But I'm going to try and let the games tell us as much as physically possible. So, without further ado, I'm going to put us on Be Right Back, grab a coffee, and I'll talk to you guys in 2 minutes. All right. We are back. So, I'm not sure how long this video will be. As you can see here, we're going to be watching a video by Dr. Hattie to start, which will be going over all the secrets and Easter eggs in FNAF 1. I'm hoping he also includes the phone calls. Okay, so why can you honk Freddy's nose? Is there actually any lore to that? You could say that it's like a bleeding of reality and unreality together in this poster, but that to me feels very, very silly. Foxy singing a song is cool, but again, I don't see how that could be lore relevant. Oh, they're dead. So I do notice that the "It's Me" happens with all of the different animatronics themselves. So to me, black in this game represents creepiness, hatred, malintent, decay, as well as sort of like the pain of the actual victims that we know are behind these, inhabiting them as spirits. So to me, this screen is sort of looking at what exactly the animatronics are going through. Like they're staring into your soul. And there you see that white light. It's like there's a light behind these eyes. They're not just dead animatronic eyes. There's something there. There's a hint of life. This is the third different animatronics that can say, "It's me." It's me again, Freddy, Bonnie. Oh, that means Freddy moved. You gotta watch. Gotta watch, buddy. I can't believe how well he's doing. The crying K. That's actually really, really interesting here. Why would the posters change into a picture of a crying child? As if it's almost as if, in one way, the spirits are trying to communicate with us. On the other perspective, it's sort of like the guard is also seeing what's going on. So we don't have any real explanation for this, except that it's probably representing the pain of what these children went through. Okay, so you can see that this is built where there's like one large party room. The stage is at the top. Foxy's corner is on the left. Right beneath camera 1C, if I'm not mistaken, that's the boys. No, it might not be the boys' bathroom. Boys' bathroom might be in that hallway down there. Cam 6. I need to play this game again. The newspaper clippings. I did see that. But they're very difficult to read. And here's what's weird. It's like, this is a real place, and yet the artifacts of reality are bending and shifting around us. As if whatever supernatural presence here is bleeding out into the world and affecting affecting the real world itself. Okay, so kids vanish at the local pizzeria, bodies not found. Okay, so that's interesting. They're just gone. The local children were reportedly lured into a back room during the late hours of operation at Freddy's on June 26th. While video surveillance identified the man responsible and led to his capture, the following morning, the children themselves were never found and are presumed dead. Police think that the suspect determined or dressed as a costume mascot to earn the children's trust. So that's really, really interesting. So now we're introduced to a couple different things. One, only 2 children are killed in this one article. So this seems to be 2 children in one day that met this fate. And what happened to them? It seems like they were at Freddy's. Yeah, it is Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. It's not any of the other locations. And that he lured them into the back room. Now, here's what's interesting. Saying that he dressed like a mascot costume sort of makes sense of what Phone Guy was saying of how they're stuffing children, or sorry, how they'll stuff you into suits. Because they see the man himself go into a mascot suit. So now we have local pizzeria threatened with shutdown over sanitation. Local pizzeria, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, has been threatened again with the shutdown by the health department over reports of foul odor coming from the much-loved animal mascots. Police were contacted when parents reportedly noticed what looked to be as blood and mucus around the eyes and mouths of the mascots. One parent likened them to reanimated carcasses. So that's also really significant because this is hinting, because the first article asks a couple questions. If the man was caught, was he charged? What mascot costume did he utilize and why? Why are only 2 kids killed if there are 5 different animatronics in FNAF 1? What part of the back rooms were they lured into? Finally, we can ask, where did the missing children go after they were lured? Well, now this second article actually gives us more information. These children were very likely stuffed inside of animatronic suits, which means in some ways, between the endoskeleton and the plush outside, there is space for a human to fit in there without it looking off. So now here's what's interesting. We go from 2 children to 5 children. 5 children are now linked to the incident at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, where a man dressed as a cartoon mascot lured them into a back room. While the suspect has been charged, the bodies themselves were never found. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza has been fighting an uphill battle. I'm going to use my phone to look some of these up. Here we are. Great picture of all of the Okay, so Freddy Fazbear's Pizza has been fighting an uphill battle ever since to convince families to return to the pizzeria. It's a tragedy. So the 5 cases of missing children destroyed the reputation of Freddy Fazbear's, which makes sense. And here in the final one, local pizzeria set to close by year's end. After a long struggle to stay in business after the tragedy that took place there many years ago, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzas announced that it will close by year's end. Despite a year-long search for a buyer, the companies seem unwilling to be associated with this company. These characters will live on in the hearts of kids. These characters will live on. The CEO. Okay, so that makes sense because obviously the children have been stuffed into the suits, which means that the blood and the mucus coming out is the natural decay of these human bodies, along with whatever spiritual effect the kids themselves are having on the suits. Finally, we can see that Freddy Fazbear's Pizza continued on afterwards, after this incident, for quite a while, a couple years, but then was shut down. We must be in the shut down pizzeria. FNAF 1, that's why everything is in such bad repair. But the question is, why are we being a security guard here, and who hired us? All these are really, really interesting when you consider that some of these are the very questions that the FNAF 1 movie went and tackled. Okay, we can move on. So that's obviously meant to signify, like the "it's me," as if the spirits of these children are calling out to the whoever you're playing as in FNAF 1. They see you, they know you, and they're coming for you. And now you have just Freddy, with that slight glimmer of light in his eyes. Bonnie looking at you with that same scary face from the rare footage. Now that right there is really interesting, the Endo looking at you. That looks to me like Bonnie sitting there. But you have Endo 1 on the left. As if that Endo is also... Who could that Endo be? If we have all... Maybe it's just an extra spare Endo? Or could it be one of the other... Could it be one of the other animatronics? You can see they have extra Chica heads, extra Bonnie heads. At least 2 extra Bonnie heads there. That's really interesting because you can see Freddy with his mouth open extraordinarily wide. Like really, really wide. Which, that one will make sense in a later game. You can't make sense of it right now. It's impossible. And right there, that's really interesting to me. This very poster, because what camera is he on? He's on 2B. If I'm not mistaken, this next one being Golden Freddy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the... Oops. I'm pretty sure this is the same corner room, right? Yep, it's the exact same one, Hall 2B. And just like we saw Freddy with his mouth wide open, now we see Golden Freddy appear, which seems to be Freddy, and yet a different variation of Freddy. Who is this? Well, unlike... That's a creepy screenshot right there. Again, you can see the black. He is indeed yellow, almost like Winnie the Pooh, but that blackness is seeping through him, darkening him. Okay, so I want to see him in the office one more time. So that's really interesting. You can see the black top hat, the purple bow tie, which already differentiates him from Freddy himself, although the black top hat is similar. But you can see here that he's sitting not cross-legged, but he's sitting slumped over staring at you. And the question is why? Who is this animatronic? And why is it that even if both those doors are closed, he can appear inside your office? That to me sounds like a roar. The Golden Freddy jump scare. That's Bonnie. Game over. That's interesting. Why? Okay, so clearly 1987 is an extremely important date. Here's what's interesting. So Golden Freddy seems to be like this ringleader of the five, right? And if you put these four animatronics to 1987, who meets you but their leader? As if something that happened in 1987 made them start acting all haywire. And whatever that was is linked to Golden Freddy. Okay, so that one wasn't terrible, except...
What makes Five Nights at Freddy's so incredibly renowned by a wide range of audiences?
No, I don't want that. Okay, so then FNAF 1, and we'll go with the phone calls. Ring, 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 ring. Interesting note. I don't know if this is supposed to be the phone that we're actually talking on, but this would clearly set it in the 90s, 80s, 90s. For sure.
I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night.
Training tapes.
I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact. So I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll do fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay?
See, now that's really interesting. This is a man who has been working here for a long time, who's survived multiple weeks, and then all of a sudden, we'll get there, but all of a sudden, he's talking to us about surviving more than 1 week, as if that's his expectation.
First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced.
Now, that's obviously just to show that Fazbear Entertainment is absolutely morally bankrupt. Not only do they not care about their employees, but they actually actively try to hide that any harm has happened to them in order to protect the image and the brand of the company. Which makes you wonder, did Fazbear do something to cover up the 5 children going missing? If they had video footage, they would know about where to look. Did they cover it up?
Blah, blah,
I don't
blah.
know.
Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up, they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87.
Here's the first reference, other than that AI thing, to the bite of 87. Something wherein the animatronics had to be shifted out of their original purposes, where they had to be shut down. And again, this bite of 87 is in some way linked to Golden Freddy, whatever that means. And we're also told that whoever died, or whoever got bit in the bite of 87, did not die.
Yeah, it's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know? Now, concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death.
And death.
The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth when they pop out the front of the mask.
Funny enough, we actually can see that happen in the game over screen, where we're shoved inside of a Freddy Fazbear suit.
Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. All right. Good night.
Now, that's actually another question. Why would this building have such limited power? Almost as if we're running the whole building on like a generator or something, because it's no longer running. Again, everything points to the fact that we are in a pizzeria which is no longer functioning, that's been shut down. But this night guard is still about respecting these animatronics as if they are still performing, still able to go. But it seems like during the day, they might just stay derelict. All right, we survived night 1. We met Bonnie. Everything's okay. On to night 2. Ring, 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 ring.
Hello? Hello? Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2, congrats. I won't talk quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place, you know. Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera view.
So this is all just
those
gameplay stuff. Although, why is Freddy more active in the dark? Again, this sort of makes Bonnie and Chica seem like his minions going to go attack us.
Spots happen to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door lights. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that. Also, check on the curtain in Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems...
Now, here's the question. How is it that looking at Foxy can actually stop him from basically running out? And I'm wondering if, especially based on the game that we're about to play, I know I'm bringing information that we're about to learn into this, but in Five Nights at Freddy's 2, light itself stuns Foxy. And I'm wondering if when the security camera comes on, if there's a light that shines onto Pirate's Cove and that stuns Foxy for a little bit.
unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call. Phone call.
Hello, hello. Hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long. I mean, you know, they usually move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time. Things start getting real tonight. Hey, listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp.
That to me, right there, is a reference to Golden Freddy because that's the only animatronic that we see that looks dead or looks like it's gone limp.
Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead.
And that could be the question. Is Golden Freddy an empty costume? Is that why he's not standing up like the others? Because he doesn't have an endoskeleton?
Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a metal skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay, I'll leave you.
And actually, if we're going based off all this, the killer seems to be implied to have used the Golden Freddy suit to lure them into the back rooms. Why? It's the only animatronic that's painted as a limp, empty suit. It's also the most weird of all the suits. And it's the only one that's explicitly referenced here as being like an empty costume. So we're told that the killer used a costume and that Golden Freddy is limp like a empty costume. So those two things come together, which makes it seem like, could Golden Freddy be the animatronic that the killer used to lure the children into the back rooms?
To it. See you on the flip side.
All right, here we are, night 4.
do it. Hey, listen, I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me. I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you when I did.
Now, here's actually something interesting. It's like this guard is implied to have been here for a long time, right? Multiple weeks at the very least. Then he said he's quit. He's leaving. Somehow, he's leaving. And it's like the animatronics know that. The day before he can leave, this is the day before he can leave, something happens.
Hey, do me a favor. Maybe sometime you could check inside those suits in the back room. I'm going to try to hold out until someone checks. Maybe it won't be so bad. I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there. You know. Oh no.
And right before he could actually quit, before he could go on his vacation, he gets jump scared and killed, which is why we have to take over. Now, there is technically one Night 5 phone call, but it's not at all the same. It's almost as if the animatronics themselves are calling us and reaching out for us. Okay, so there is one more small thing I want to show us in FNAF 1. Here we go. Oh, that's not right. So this would be in November, right? Where Mike Schmidt, that's who we're playing as, a gentleman named Mike. We are a valued employee. Here we can see that Freddy Fazbear Pizza is actually owned by Freddy Fazbear Entertainment, which is the original thing. As you can see, our paycheck is pretty terrible. Yeah, that's all they're going to do. Let's go Night 7 reward. What am I doing? Let's go reward. Let's see if we can find this. Here, we'll just...
How much money do we earn in the first 6
Thank you,
FNAF
Night Guard
games?
Johnny.
In FNAF 1, Mike earns $120 for 5 shifts and a whole 50 extra cents.
Now, the question... Okay, so no, we did indeed get $120 extra just for completing Night
for his
6.
overtime. In FNAF 2, we earn $100.50 for our first 5 days and an extra...
Okay, and then we get... the 7th night, basically you get fired for having a smell. All right, let's find Five Nights at Freddy's 2. We are 40 minutes in. And actually, I think we made some good discoveries. Like the idea that Golden Freddy is hinted to be the suit of the killer. I've never thought about that before. So I'll admit I have no idea how this gameplay works. Who are we? In case we're not Bonnie. We're Freddy. It's like the player themselves are connecting to the memories or to the mindset of Freddy himself. Error. And again, that was weird because that's sort of like that error message was like the reality of things and then how reality seems to be distorted or digitalized. Let's go options. Yes to both those. We're going to definitely stretch it out. Without further ado, Vintage Pizzeria given new life. Come be a part of the new face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Come be a part of the new face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Grand reopening. Those are clearly different.
Hello? Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old location, you know.
About the old location.
Some have a somewhat negative impression of the company. That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure you, Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and above all, safety. They've spent a small fortune on these new animatronics. Facial recognition, advanced mobility. They even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat?
Okay, so this is already he's linking it to the Bite of 87.
Criminal database, so they can detect a predator a mile away.
Probably because of the MCI, the missing children's
Now,
incident.
that being said, no new system is without its kinks. You're only the second guard to work at that location. The first guy finished his week, but complained about conditions. We switched him over to the day shift. So, hey, lucky you, right? Mainly he expressed concern that certain characters seemed to move around at night and even attempted to get into his office. Now, from what we know, that should be impossible, but that restaurant should be the safest place on Earth. So while our engineers don't really have
There's
an
the original
explanation
Bonnie.
for this, the working theory is that the robots were never given a proper night mode. So when it gets quiet, they think they're in the wrong room.
Bathroom,
so
bathroom.
Then they go try to find where the people are, and in this case, that's your office. So our temporary solution is this. There's a music box over by the prize counter, and it's rigged to be wound up remotely. So just every once in a while, switch over to the prize counter video feed and wind it up for a few seconds. It doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics, but it does affect one of them.
One of them.
And as for the rest of them, we have an even
So
easier
there's the
solution.
music box just
You
on
see,
the
there
other
may be a
side of
minor
this.
glitch in the system, something about robots seeing you as an endoskeleton without his costume on,
Stage.
and wanting to stuff you into the suit. So hey, we've given you an empty Freddy Fazbear head. Problem solved. You can put it on any time and leave it on for as long as you want.
Pink Foxy
Eventually,
there.
anything that wandered in will wander back out. Something else worth mentioning is kind of the quirky modern design of the building. You may have noticed there are no doors for you to close. But hey, you have a light, and even though your flashlight can run out of power, the building cannot. So don't worry about the place going dark. Well, I think that's it. You should be golden. Check the lights,
Golden?
put on the Freddy head if you need to. Keep the music box wound up. Piece of cake. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, so now we're all alone. Okay, so this is really, really weird because you would think... So this is the new face of Freddy Fazbear. So this is clearly not the same building as the first one. Similar, but not the same. This one's much larger. We can see Freddy and Bonnie there, as well as Chica, but they don't look the same as in FNAF 1 at all. For sure. Nothing really in this party room. Ooh, that was almost really, really bad. I don't like that I have to keep that open. So I can't, I have actually, I know that there's 10 animatronics, but I have no idea how best to... Okay, so the flashlight seems to run out really fast. Really, really fast. At least the tradition of this not being too bad on the first night is here. Yeah, so those are clearly not the same animatronics as the original. The puppet giving gifts. Oh. Might be dead. What's up, Chica? I don't know how to deal with you. Okay, so somebody is definitely in the vents. They are moving. How can I tell when Chica enters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy crap, this is not, they are not joking around. Kate, nothing. Not yet. Kate will do that. Right into that. Kate, Toy Bonnie's back. I don't think there's anything in here. I can constantly hear them moving, which is so sketchy. There we go. One Night at Freddy's. This is way bloody more stressful than the first one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hate that. Okay.
Hello? See, I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're a natural. By now I'm sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the back room.
The older
those
models.
Are from the previous location.
The previous location.
The idea at first was to repair them. They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology. But they were just so ugly, you know? And the smell.
That's interesting how they're dragging material from these new animatronics into the old animatronics. Presumably the ones from Five Nights at Freddy's 1.
They decided to just go in a whole new direction and make them super kid-friendly. Those older ones shouldn't be able to walk around, but if they do, the whole Freddy head trick should work on them too, so whatever. I love those old characters. Did you ever see Foxy the Pirate? Oh wait, Foxy. Oh yeah, Foxy. Hey listen, That one was always a bit twitchy. I'm not sure if the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy. If for some reason he activates during the night and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time. Those older models would always get disoriented with bright lights. It would cause a system restart or something. Come to think of it, you might want to try that on any room where something undesirable might be. It might hold him in place for a few seconds. That glitch might have carried over to the newer models too. One more thing. Don't forget the music box. I'll be honest, I never liked that puppet thing. It's always thinking, and it can go
Thinking.
anywhere. I don't think the Freddy mask will fool it, so just don't forget the music box. Anyway, I'm sure it won't be a problem. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I don't love how fast they're moving. Okay, so there's one. Okay, Chica left. Good enough. Okay. Probably using it a little bit too much. So I haven't heard anyone in the vents. So I think for right now I can actually just focus on the middle section. But I'll occasionally check them just to be absolutely sure. Oh, that's not good. Foxy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so Foxy left. Good enough. What's up, Bunny? Oh. Oh. I see Mangle. Okay, Foxy might be there. Damn it. You failed. Experience a jump scare and then something more? So that looks like Freddy stuffing us inside of one of the suits. Okay. Well, we're doing pretty well. The first death on night 2. Not the greatest. But, if that's the case, I'm gonna go on break and just really quickly grab myself a coffee. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Talk to you guys soon. I just tripped on my camera, and luckily it's still alive. Okay, so let's continue on. I'm hoping we can hear the phone call one more time, but I'm not sure. So we're gonna sit kind of still for a little bit. We aren't hearing anyone move. Again, night 2 will chill out for a little bit. They'll become more active at about 1-ish. Do 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 do. This actually kind of reminds me of Witchy World from Banjo-Tooie, that song. Do you hear that? Hey, what's up, Mangle? How you doing, Funtime? Funtime Foxy. So Mangle is clearly supposed to be the new Foxy equivalent. Oh, Mangle's gone. It's not necessarily good. I feel like they're being way less active than they were yesterday. Am I wrong? $2 a.m. We're back to where we were. I don't love the sound of the laugh. Okay, they're moving. And now they're moving fast. Kate, someone's entered the vent. Whatever side that is. Kate Fox is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just make sure he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Good. Back to the music box. Kate, someone's in the vent again. Kate, someone's about to appear here. Okay, good. There's Toy Chica. Toy Chica's gone. We'll wind this back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Okay, good. 3, 4, 5. Okay, he's gone. Okay, there's Freddy. Wow. Freddy is moving. Did that count? Do I win? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, wait. My puppy just laid down on my keyboard, and that could have been detrimental. Okay, so someone's moved. Who is it? Okay, it's Mangle. Mangle will not come through that door no matter what, as far as I understand. I think Mangle is one of the vent animatronics. So there are certain animatronics who can come through the door. Those need to be dealt with by masks. There are also some who will appear in the vents proper. So that's Mangle now, if I'm not mistaken. Damn it. Jump scares aren't even scary in this game. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. It sounds like Mangle's the one making these feedback noises. So I need to get better at that movement. So far, I'm having the most amount of trouble with the two toys that'll come left and right. Also, interesting how Bonnie used to be on the left, Chica used to be on the right, now it's Chica, Bonnie. I can't quite tell if that Freddy Fazbear's Pizza is Golden Freddy over there. Because that bear looks yellow. Whereas the other bear that's drawn looks very clearly brown.
Hello.
Okay, there we go. So again, Toy Chica does not need to be worried about because she is a vent animatronic. So we don't even need to worry about her being there. It's just a scare tactic. Okay, she's moved. Freddy's there now. Which means Chica will indeed be entering the vents pretty quick here. Okay, Freddy is either moving closer or he's gone. Okay, Chica's entered the vent. Freddy's chill. Oh.
Hello.
Okay, holy. Kinda hate that. I don't think there's anyone in the vent right now. Freddy's definitely getting closer. Okay, he's either about to leave or about to enter. I don't know what one. Damn it. Come on, Freddy. Leave. Please leave. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, we have another vent animatronic. Damn it. We're dead. Son of a bitch. Okay, so how do you deal with Balloon Boy? Man, we are doing... Not we. Let me take this all my own. I'm doing terribly. Okay, so now, since we're in that slow period, let's try and analyze. So I see Chica up there, and do you see that similar picture to that bottom right one, except there's an actual Freddy? So Golden Freddy is presented here as standing up. With 4 children, that looks like. So we see the mystery puppet there on the right, and we can see Mangle. Over here, we can see plushies of the original designs of the Five Nights at Freddy's crew. Are those supposed to be my security monitors? I think they are. Okay, come on, guys. We got this. We'll get better and better, I'm thinking. Me hopes. Hi, Mangle. Where are you, you jerk? Yeah, why would Mangle have radio waves coming off of him? That's weird. Seemingly nonsensical. So yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this cannot be the same building as FNAF 1. It's far too big. And it's described as the grand reopening new face of Freddy Fazbear Pizza. Okay, we finally have something there. Okay, nothing to worry about. No one's entered into the vents yet. In part, those sounds are kind of just meant to scare you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have something in the vent, and I think it's Balloon Boy. Okay, Freddy is either getting closer or he's pieced out. Okay, we can wind that. Freddy's kind of chilling. Okay, that's okay. So Balloon Boy seems to have just gone away on his own, I think. Okay, Freddy's about to move. Okay, we're safe. Someone's entered into the vent. We're no longer safe. Kate, someone new has appeared out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Foxy's about to leave. Pretty sure, yep. Damn it! Why do I always do this? Okay. Save. Oh my gosh, that's a dead kid. Oh, the blood. This is awful. That was crazy. That was wild. It's like the puppet lured us. But I don't think that's what happened.
Hello? Hello? See, I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're a natural. By now I'm sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the back room. Those are from the previous location, and we just use them for parts now. The idea at first was to repair them. They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology, but they were just so ugly, you know, and the smell. So the company decided to just go in a whole new direction and make them super kid-friendly. Those older ones shouldn't be able to walk around, but if they do, the whole Freddy head trick should work on them too, so whatever. I love those old characters. Did you ever see Foxy the Pirate? Oh wait, Foxy. Oh yeah, Foxy. Hey listen, that one was always a bit twitchy. I'm not sure if the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy. If for some reason he activates during the night, and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time. Those older models would always get disoriented with bright light. It would cause a system restart or something. Come to think of it, you might want to try that on any room where something undesirable might be. It might hold him in place for a few seconds. That glitch might have carried over to the newer models too. One more thing, don't forget the music box.
Oh, don't worry, we won't.
I never liked that puppet thing. It's always thinking, and
Do you know what I just realized? Everything in night 1 and night 2 has been implying that this is a location that opened after both the 5 children went missing in the original Freddy Fazbear Pizza and after our 5 nights that we spent there, as well as the 2 additional ones as Mike Schmidt. However, why is Phone Guy still alive? He died on night 4.
can go anywhere. I don't think the Freddy mask will fool us, so just don't forget the music box. Anyway, I'm sure it won't be a problem. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I wish I could look around more.
Hello.
I love that there is yellow and blue tiling to sort of differentiate it with the original Freddy Fazbear Pizza, which was checkered. But the checkered board pattern is still here for sure. Okay, it's 2 a.m. Things are about to get really real. They're gonna get really real. What was that? I see what happened. Kate, they're moving now. Kate, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Foxy's gone. So it seems like 5 seconds has been working great for me. Okay, 2 animatronics have moved. Foxy's right there. Okay, someone is officially... Okay, again, Mangle is not an issue, but we do need to be very, very careful here. Sounds like we might have Toy Bonnie. Okay, there's Torchica. Kate, we have one in the vent. Ah! I just died again. I'll just wait. Yeah, that sucked. So here's my guess. Right here is right by the entrance of the building. So you would actually leave right there. And the first thing you would see is the prize counter as you come in. Right? And then you'd look. So this is probably in the corner here. And then just on the other side of the prize corner is the stage. And then to the left of the stage is where all these presents and this carnival goes. And Balloon Boy. So what's down here? What's the point of this? Is this another party room? Yeah, this is another party room. So there's like a hallway there. Oh, parts and service is open. That's creepy. Yeah, there's a lot to look at in this. Okay, Toy Chica's about to enter into the vent. I don't know how I didn't hear Toy Chica. Okay, Toy Bonnie's active. Toy Freddy's active. Okay, first animatronic has entered in. Oh. Holy crap. Okay, good enough. Okay, lots of bloody animatronics moving. I find a huge part of Five Nights at Freddy's is just learning what to focus on and what to ignore. It's narrowing your focus so that you can actually function. Did Freddy leave? No, not yet. Come on, Freddy. Go away. Here he is. Oh, it's Toy Bonnie again. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Thank you, merciful Freddy. One, two, three, four, five. Lots of movement, not a lot of danger, though. So no one's in the vents. Which, by the way, great game design, being able to tell where the animatronics are just based on sound. Okay, Toy Chica's still there. No one's in the vents. Toy Chica's just moved. So Toy Chica might potentially be in the vents now. Balloon Boy. He's gonna be... Oh, he's not gonna be closer. Okay, someone's entered the vent. We need to be really, really careful now. Toy Freddy's about to get closer. Nope, he's not. Oh! We did it! 2 nights at Freddy's. Okay. Hi, Chica. I don't love that. This is Bonnie. Is this the FNAF 1 location? This sort of looks like the FNAF 1 location to me. It's hard to tell, though. It's me. Recognition.
Hello? Yeah, I told you you wouldn't have any problems. Did, Foxy ever repair the hallway? Probably not. I was just curious. Like I said, he was always my favorite. They tried to remake Foxy, you know? They thought the first one was too scary, so they redesigned him to be more kid-friendly instead of in Kids Cove. To keep the toddlers entertained, you know. But kids these days just can't keep their hands to themselves. The staff literally had to put Foxy back together at the end of every shift.
I mean,
Eventually, they
that's
just
on you for
tried
giving it
let
to
some kind
toddlers.
of take apart, put back together attraction. Now it's just a mess of parts. I think the employees refer to him as just the Mangle.
The Mangle.
Okay, before I go, I wanted to ease your mind about any rumors you might have heard lately. You know how these local stories come and go and seldom mean anything. I can personally assure you that whatever is going on out there, however tragic it may be, has nothing to do with our establishment.
What's going on
It's
out
all
there?
rumor and speculation, people trying to make a buck, you know. Our guard during the day has reported nothing unusual, and he's on watch from opening till close. Okay, well anyway, hang in there and I'll talk with you tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, but what is going on out there? That implies there's like murders or something happening there being linked back to Freddy Fazbear's, and he's basically saying, nah, it's just urban myths. Okay, we got that. Perfect. So we hit him for that 5 seconds. He's stunned. And he'll move onwards. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Please be merciful, Bonnie. Damn it. Ugh. Why is this game so hard? All right, you bloody animatronics, come on out. Fight me like a man. Okay, we have someone here. 3, 4, 5. He'll go away in a second. Yeah. That's what I really need to get better at. It's actually really difficult to hit that one after another. Hi. Kate Fox is gonna go away. Piss off, you bloody fox. Sitting there trying to scare me. I ain't gonna deal with it. Come on, you animatronics. Actually, don't come out. Maybe just chill out. Give me a chill night. I want a chill shift. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Come on, Bonnie, go away. Oh, go away, Bonnie. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's withered Freddy. Kate, someone's in the vents. Okay, nothing there. I messed up there. I almost died. Okay, Freddy's gone. No one's in the vents. Oh, I'm dead, damn it. Oh. This game's frustrating. Okay, Foxy's gone. He'll go back to his hiding hole. Okay, they're moving. Three Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Back to this. Okay, Balloon Boy's moved, so we'll have to be cautious of that. Foxy's gone. Where are you, Balloon Boy? 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Get this. Pull this off. Mask on. Nothing. Bonnie's still gonna be here. Yep. Okay, nothing there. Good, Bonnie's gone. Someone's entered the vents. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Foxy's about to head out. Ah. There's no warning. Damn it. There's no way of remapping the controls either. Which is frustrating. I mean, at the very least, it's not... It is fun to play for sure. Especially now that I understand it. It's actually not that bad. And the more I die, the more chance we'll have to unlock more of those, wonderful minigames. Okay, get out of here, Foxy. We're done with you. I don't even remember what the furthest time I've gotten so far is in night 3. Go away, balloon boy. Literally nobody likes you. Three Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Five Mississippi. Okay, great. Something is in the vents. Oh, I screwed up there. Come on, Bonnie. Go away. Where does he come from? Make it make sense. I'm dead. Oh, wow, I'm not. Yeah, I have no idea where Chica comes from. Balloon boy, go away. We're dead. Oh, holy crap, we're not. Okay. Three, 4, 5. I think we got him. Frickin' Chica. Get out of here. Frickin' bird. That was a bad transition. Come on. You still there? You're not still there. Thank gosh. Okay, withered Freddy. That's fine. Okay, I think Freddy is either getting closer or he's moved on. Also, I need to get back into the habit of doing that. Holy crap, do I ever have to get back into the habit of doing that? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Frick, that was scary. Three, 4, 5. Fuck, we are so close. Ah. Okay, they're moving. Again, that was really bad. Okay, so there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, Bonnie. You don't gotta be like that. You can go away. Okay, we are clicked in. We're here. Okay, Toy Chica's moved on, which means there's a chance that she'll go into the vent. Okay, something is officially entered into the vent. I think we got it. Two, three, four, five. Foxy can move on. Perfect. We got that. Okay, that's not great. Okay, Foxy's gone. Bonnie's remaining. Okay, Bonnie's gone. Someone's entered into the vent. Get out of here, Chica. You ain't got nothing on us. Okay, we have somebody else in the vent. It's okay. Ha! Got you, Freddy. Get out of here. Go on, get. 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Come on, Bonnie. Please no, please no, please no. Don't do this. Thank gosh. I have no idea how I'm gonna do ultimate custom, or how I'm gonna do custom night on this one. Three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Get out of here, Chica. Okay. Here's a sketchy moment. Oh, we did it. Oh, 3 nights at Freddy's. So we're back here again. You have lovely eyes, Bonnie. So it's clear to me that we're Freddy, and Golden Freddy's looking into our eyes. And he's standing. It's me. Interesting.
Hello. Hey there, Night 4. I told you to get the hang of it. Okay, so just to update you, there's been somewhat of an investigation going on. We may end up having to close for a few days. I don't know. I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes. It'll all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things, and I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note, though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronics inside if you can. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems. We're not sure. But the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff. They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare. Anyway, hang tight, it'll all pass. Good night.
Almost as if any adult is suspect to them. Hi. Hello, it's my first time here. If you need any help or anything, it'll be a pleasure to help you. Thank you very much, Dagoman. I appreciate you. This is my first time playing this game, so I'm just trying to figure out the mechanics. I think I got a pretty good strategy going here. Come on. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Why are you looking so scary, Mangle? Don't like it. Okay, Foxy's gone. We're good. Mangle may or may not enter into the vent. Yeah, if you happen to see anything wrong with my strategy or know something that I don't, please feel free to share, Dagoman. I'd appreciate any help you can give. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing in the vent. Nothing in the vent. Turn, wind, Bonnie. Oh, darn it. Okay, good. Everything's gone. Go away, Bonnie. Go away, Bonnie. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, hated every moment of that. Oh, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Okay, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm definitely dead. Holy crap, that's too much. So flash Foxy 1 to 3 times. Okay. Do you know exactly how long you need to flash him? Is it like, Okay. Yeah, this game feels like it's just stress. It's just cortisone, the game. I don't get how to deal with Mangle. One, two, three. Do I only have to do it once? Go away, balloon boy. We don't love you. Okay, something is in the vent. One, two, three. Okay, good. Flip over. Foxy mask. Okay, I think he's moving. Okay, something's in the vent. For Balloon Boy, do I just put on the mask when he appears? And do you know for how long? That was probably a little bit too risky, actually. If you hear the static in your vent, puts the mask on when you see her in the vent opening. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so Foxy should be gone. Oh my gosh, we're only on 2 a.m. Oh, I don't love this. Damn it. Someone's in the vent. It's Balloon Boy. Okay, at least we can charge again, and... Okay, we can charge again. Foxy mask. Bonnie, don't love that. Don't love that. And mask. Okay, Bonnie's not going to attack quite yet. Good, Foxy's gone at the very least. Okay. And, Think you get me like that, Bonnie? Go away, Bonnie. Are you away? Okay, who's in the... Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'll read your messages in 1 quick second. Thank gosh. Okay, I hear the ventlings. Okay, Foxy pieced out. This game is bad for your heart. Okay, Mangle's about to try and go for the vent. Did I... I'm hoping I'm not dead from Foxy. Get out of here. Get out of here with her, Chica. Okay, something else is in my vent. Wind it up to full. Okay, come on, Chica. Go away, Chica. Please don't kill me. Oh, thank goodness. And... Get out of here, Bonnie. I have a feeling Foxy's gonna be there. Yeah, Foxy and Bonnie. Oh. No, no Balloon Boy. Do not screw this up. I think Foxy's dead. Or not dead, but just gone. Okay, good. Although I really messed up there. I should have put up the mask. Go away, Bonnie. Last hour of the night. I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Okay. Balloon Boy and Foxy are both active. You can use one flashlight and then mask to avoid being killed by Foxy. You can use one flashlight and then mask to avoid being killed by Foxy. And only flash the middle for Foxy. It only works against him. That makes sense? It's okay. FNAF 2 takes a lot of focus. Jeez, it does. Well, maybe unkillable was a little bit of a overconfidence. I think I'm gonna take another brief break. I'm gonna go take a quick little puff of my vape. Maybe grab. If you've lowered the cameras fast enough. Yeah, well, I meant to hit Foxy Mask and I accidentally hit L1, which pulled up the camera. And as soon as I hit that instead of the Foxy Mask, I knew I was done. Alright, Dago Man, I'll only be probably 30, 40 seconds. I just need to grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Talk to you soon. Alright, I'm back. Thank you so much for your hints and your tips, Dago Man, and of course your presence. It's great having you here. One more thing, if you're interested, on my channel in a playlist is the original Five Nights at Freddy's. I have indeed played it. And actually, let me show you really quick, because I want to check out... Okay, so there's 10 trophies here. So right, 4th night, 5th night. 0.2%. That's okay. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be one of those 0.2%. Play all the mini games. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. What about this one? Let's try the 6th night. Okay, let's check out my trophies really quickly, because I want to go see... Yeah, as you can see here, I did indeed play through it back in August. Thank you. Yeah, and as you can see, I indeed did do the custom night here, so I am at least confident that I'm going to be able to do this. Even though it might take me multiple hours, I'm very stubborn. I have so many games on the go that I don't know how that got in there. I haven't played that on the channel. I also haven't played this on the channel yet. Love Help Wanted 2, though. The Help Wanted games are fantastic. Love them. Okay. Enough stalling. It's time to go and meet my death. Maybe Phone Guy will come back. Nah? Nah. That sucks. I kind of wanted to hear the lore again. This one was interesting. It was like about investigations going on. So this could this be happening concurrently to the... No, because we've already established this has to be a prequel because of Phone Guy. Oh, and one more thing, just for your knowledge, Daigo Man. One of the things that I'm doing in this thing is I've been a big fan of FNAF lore for a long time. So I'm going through the games myself without watching theorists and basically trying to put together the lore by myself with the games as I go through. Good. Foxy moved on. Okay, now I should probably get back into the rhythm. Also, I can chill out a little bit because I haven't heard a whole lot of movement. Okay, movement started. Foxy again? No worries. So we know no one's in the vents yet, so we're chill there. Well, already, I've actually come up with something fairly interesting that I never noticed before. Scott seems to imply that the suit that the MCI was performed in the original game was Golden Freddy. It's the only one that's likened in the game to be a costume. Because remember when it says that you should play dead? Right? Play limp, it'll act like you'll be dead and then they won't get you. Well, the Freddy suit is limp, and it's the only one that seems to be like a costume in that way. Okay, I need to actually start paying attention. Okay, we got some vent dwellers. I flashed him, right? Yeah. Good enough. Just in case it's Balloon Boy. Okay, flash, mask, right? Do I do it till he's gone? Okay. Oh, I screwed up, didn't I? Okay, I think I've screwed up to the point that this run's done. Is there any way out of this, my dude? Do you know? Or actually, I don't know if you're my dude. Fair enough. GG, Mangle. Till Mangle's gone. Okay, so can I like take up my mask to check? So like when I take up my mask, it will it auto kill me? Yeah, I am your dude. And no, you're dead. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so what were you saying? Do you think that there are other animatronics that are not a Freddy type? They're not a Freddy type. Oh, I get what you mean. So, okay, so as somebody who's a huge fan of the lore and has been following it since the beginning, I do know that the actual suit that the MCI was performed in was the Spring Bonnie suit, right? Which we're gonna find out about in the next game. But I'm trying to analyze, like, from the point of view of somebody who only RNG can save you. RNGesus. I just found it interesting that Scott's kind of hinting at that. Which, of course, I think Scott hinted at that because he knew FNAF 2 was going to come. I think he left that thread as an interesting way to come. And I think he figured out something more interesting to do with Golden Freddy. Golden Freddy is one of the weirdest and most sinister of the original animatronics, and it's the only one which is described as limp and costume-like. And we know that one mascot, we're not sure who, was the one who killed all 5 children. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. An audio cue. What about Balloon Boy? Do you know when he's gone? Is it a giggle to say that he's moved? Because that was the other one that's confusing to me. It's so far in this one, it's been too chaotic to sort of follow the phone calls. But it is interesting that they're talking about an investigation going on now and urban rumors. I'm curious what that's about. Because this can't be the 5 children if this is Phone Guy, if I'm not mistaken. Did I? Really? A vent noise already? Oh, a vent noise for when Balloon Boy's. Okay. When Balloon Boy moves. Thank you. Very helpful. Go away, Foxy. All right, we're clicked in. Foxy's there. I probably don't need to keep on flashing him. That won't serve me in custom night. Oh. Okay, I'm being really slow on my inputs. Okay, Balloon Boy's moving. Okay. No vent noise. 1, 2, 3. If the toy animatronics move and mangle and puppet, wouldn't that imply that there are actually more children? You might be onto something. Because, yeah, actually, like... Okay. Hello. Okay, so Mango might be in the vent. Speak of the devil. I guess we'll know by the static. But I should still check for Toy Bonnie. Well, especially since Foxy and the gang are clearly already... Actually, this has to have happened after the MCI. Foxy and the gang are moving about by themselves. So this has to be after the MCI. but before FNAF 1. Okay, I need to stop checking the vents if I don't hear vent noises. Good, Bonnie's gone. And here's the weird part, is they're all functioning in a spiritual manner at the same time. Both the toys, well, actually, not necessarily. The toys might just be robots, I guess. I guess that's possible. That they're just programmed to move about, because that is what they do. Oh. I think I might have screwed up. I don't know. No. Okay. I'm saved. Someone in the vent. Okay. Chica? Yeah, I was pretty sure I was safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this. Kaboom. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, so we have to listen for the mangle. Don't think there's anyone in the vent. Okay, Foxy's gone. Balloon Boy's tweaking. He's on his rampage. Yeah, and I'm assuming like the facial. Oh, I'm dead. Am I not dead? I'm dead. All right, that's okay. Minigame? Death minigame? Maybe? Nope. Okay, so if the toy animatronics move and mangle and puppet, wouldn't that have implied that there were more children murdered before the ones in FNAF 1? Yes, or afterwards, right? And that's the thing. Perhaps the original 5 happened, and then there were more deaths afterwards, because if this game is taking place before FNAF 1, but after the actual MCI, then that would make sense. And Mangle could just be functioning as a robot, hence the radio noise. It's just supposed to be like, one of its entertainment features. And that's why they walk around. And that their facial recognition system is actually being messed with because of the MCI original Wizards. So it's the spirits messing with the animatronics. And of course, when the animatronics see us as an adult, all they can see is the adult that lured them into the back rooms and killed them. Yeah, that happens. The toys can move based on their facial recognition data and kill you because of that. Failure in facial recognition, while the Wizards do have the children. Which, yeah, that makes sense to me, right? The children are in there, and maybe when they tried to install the facial recognition into the originals, it didn't work, so they moved to the toys. So they brought over parts from the original, and the metal itself of the animatronic is what's affecting the toy animatronics, hence the glitched out facial recognition. And the facial recognition is almost certainly as a watch out for whoever it was that used the mascot suit, right? This is a precaution to stop people. And so like they have 2 primary goals, the toys, as far as I understand from what Phone Guys explained. The one is to be more kid-friendly and less creepy than the original designs. And second, to be basically security guards. I do love that their faces are turning into the Wizards, which sort of implies that the spirits of the Wizards are affecting the toys, and the toys and the animatronics are all sort of fueled by the same 5 deaths, I would say. Even though there's 10 animatronics. Now, Balloon Boy is the one I don't understand. Now, he could just be a robot, but he seems more like a carnival balloon. You know, like Balloon, this kid at the fair. That's sort of what I'm picturing. So maybe he's just set dressing. We haven't seen the puppet yet, but I'm assuming that's the one that wants to kill me the most with that bloody music box. I need to grab my charger. One quick sec. And actually, as negligent as Fazbear Entertainment seemed in the first game, them doing the toys at least seems to be a small amount of redemption. You know? Maybe not a whole lot, but at least some. So how about if FNAF wants a sequel to FNAF 2, then the children incident we hear about in FNAF 1 is actually the one that happened in FNAF 2. Oh, you're saying the MCI happened here? Like at this location? You can see Oh, that's interesting. I can probably do that in the first hour of the night. Let's go check it out. Cam7. Cam7. Where's... What's up, Mangle? Alright. I'm clicked in. I'm ready. I will do my best to look over and, chat with you, but to be honest, I'm not super confident in my abilities to do both. So far, no vent noises. I'm pretty sure I'm safe from Foxy, right? Once you flash him 3 to 5 times. Like, I don't think I have to worry about him at all anymore. And it's been pretty consistent. And let's drop that. Okay, Mangle's there. So he could go into the right vent if he wanted. One, two, three. Okay, all I need to focus is right in front of me. There's no vent sounds yet. We already got Foxy dealt with. We're doing good. I'm still gonna check though. Lots of movement, but not a lot of action, actually. Okay, the freaking menace is coming. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I really need to get better at that, actually. So Foxy's gone. Still no one in the vents. Come on. I need to do better. Oh. I think he's in the room. Yep. So yeah. So since the Wizards are basically finished or So since the Wizards are basically finished or reconstructed on FNAF 1, which it is really interesting to me that there's a different design between FNAF 1 and FNAF 2, which means that they redesigned them for the FNAF 1 location, right? Or used an old design. We also know that, and the location is smaller. It's much smaller. You can tell it's much smaller. There's only one party room. Maybe due to a bad reputation and less money to have a much bigger establishment like FNAF 2. That does make sense, and there was nothing that explicitly said that it had to happen at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Although I would say that the articles from FNAF 1 do imply that the MCI takes place in the FNAF 1 location, that this is the one that's being shut down and that we're in this shut down location. Whereas this location looks pristine. We're clearly being a night guard during the time when this is actually a functioning restaurant. But you're right, where it's like the toys, the puppet, BB Mangle are not there. And why wouldn't they be? Because the man who killed them was caught and charged. So they no longer need the toy animatronics because they figure the monster who did this, he's gone. This is a one-off incident. It won't happen again. Right? And then that's when, you know, Foxy and Mangle and the toys end up having their parts utilized to reconstruct the new and final versions of the FNAF 1. Because this Chica is way more terrifying than the one from FNAF 1. All broken and... Just the 4. And technically Golden Freddy. But the question would be, is Golden Freddy actually present at the first location? Right? Or not? Because you could argue that no, and that's why he's so ghostly and weird, is that the other 4 are physically there in the animatronics, but the Golden Freddy suit isn't in the location, which is why it functions more as a specter than anything else. Go away, Foxy. Hello. Oh, you're right. You can't see the kitchen. Why would that one be broken? I mean, it could... I need to get better at that, but it could imply that maybe the kitchen was the location where it was... Like, that, the kitchen could be classified as a back room. Even though I know that eventually they'll let us know about the safe rooms, that I think we actually guard in the safe rooms, if I'm not mistaken. But that would make sense if the suit is kept in the kitchen itself, and then it just comes out at will. But the question is, how can it teleport into your office, you know? That's strange. But it's clearly possessed, because it's one of the 5 who died. Damn it. Again, I hit the wrong button. So, but there, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I can lift up my mask, see that Balloon Boy's there, and put back down my mask. which was my mistake in the first one, is assuming that he was there and waiting till he went away, when in reality he might not have been there. And I did notice over here that there's a golden Freddy picture. And you know what? With that scary noise, the movement, it's so funny because it's actually not that bad, but because there's so many more animatronics, it's way more stressful to listen to. Even though once you kind of figure out each one of their cues, to me, it's really not that bad so far. But this is also the first time that I'm understanding the mechanics. So, we'll see how hard they get. One, two, three. I don't think I've heard anything in the vents yet. Oh, what if the Endo 01 is actually from the original location that sometimes just appears? What if that is the endoskeleton that would go in Golden Freddy, and it's detached, and that's why it's so different? Okay. There should be someone in the vent, if I'm not mistaken. I did hear a vent noise, but they might be gone. Oh my gosh, we're only on 1 a.m. I feel like I've served in this war for 100 terms. I'll probably look at that message you just posted in maybe in a couple minutes here. One, two, three, four. Okay, good. I'm fine with that, actually. Oh, uh-oh, wait. Yes! Thank you so much for your knowledge, Dago Man. Okay, something is... Live? Not live. Fun fact, there's a chance that you can see an Endo 02 on the cam where the puppet is, or on the vents. And I believe that Golden Freddy's are 50% ethereal and mystical rather than just physical. Something happened that made Golden Freddy become completely unavailable. That is true. That is true. Unless, what if, because, like, obviously I know about the spring locks, I know about Golden Freddy and Spring Bonnie. What if people either go into the middle, or Endos go into the middle? That would make sense. That would make sense, right? And then they can function either as roaming animatronic or as costume mascot. But I'm with you, where it's like Golden Freddy has to be more ethereal and mystical rather than just physical. Just from how he's painted in the first one alone, you know? Like, has to be. Hello, by the way, to my other to my new viewer. Welcome, welcome. We're playing FNAF 2 tonight. Okay, I can probably chill out at least a little bit. They're starting to move though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Freddy. No, Foxy's not gone. Go away. Go away. There we go. Thank you. See, you're not the real Foxy, I am. Okay, someone's about to appear here, and it's Mangle. Though I'm pretending I don't know about the Spring Bonnie suit. Because they have not told us anything about the Spring Bonnie suit at all. Only Golden Freddy. Actually, now that you mention it, there was no advertisements about Golden Freddy or any idea that Golden Freddy was one of the mascots at the pizzeria. As you said, just the 4. That's interesting. Just the 4. So it could be that prior to the FNAF 1 location, something happened with Golden Freddy that caused it, because of the bad reputation, to be discarded and never used again, which is why it's left without a human and without an endo. That would make sense. I'm loving the conversation. That was actually probably not enough. Okay, someone's in the vent. Okay, we'll do that. We're waiting. We're waiting. He's gone. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, he's gone. No Toy Bonnie. We can wind right up and mask. Okay. Foxy's gone. We're good there. Okay, somebody's in the vent, which means we have to be really careful. Good. I think we won this one. Sound's gone. Who's right in front of me? Withered Freddy's right in front of me. Okay. That's fine. Sup, Bonnie? Where did you get here? That's right. Go away. Freddy? Okay, no. Not gonna attack Freddy? Ooh. I haven't figured out exactly what's the right length of time to charge the music box for. Still there, Bonnie? Okay, someone's in the vent. So Bonnie's gone. Freddy's come. What time am I at? 4 a.m.? Not bad. What's up, Freddy? One, two, three, four, five. Okay, Bonnie's gone. Still not dropping my guard. Chica, I ain't dropping my guard. Get out of here. Freaking joke chicken. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That wasn't personal. Don't come kill me. Ooh. Okay, something's in there. Fully charged. I don't really need to check what it is. I don't think it matters. Just like the first one, once you figure out that you only actually need to focus... That might be death. That might be death. I didn't like that. Oh, what? Oh, come on. I almost screwed that up. 4 nights at Freddy's. Why would you wanna stay? Alright, what's this one gonna be all about? Okay, they're not even looking. The puppet. The puppet's like peering into my eyes. Bonnie's looking forward. So we've had an encounter with Bonnie, Chica, Golden Freddy, and now the puppet. And it seems like we're seeing through Freddy's eyes, and they're seeing...
Oh, hey, good job, night 5. Hey, keep a close eye on things tonight, okay? From what I understand, the building is on lockdown.
The building's on lockdown. The MCI just happened.
Previous employees.
The MCI just happened.
Sorted out, we may move into the day shift. The position just became...
Okay, so whoever did this was working in the morning shift, and they caught him. They're under investigate. Okay, it's all clicking. You're right. The MCI just happened. The MCI just happened.
Available. We don't have a replacement for your shift yet, but we're working on it. We're going to try to contact the original restaurant owner. I think the name of the place was Fredbear's Family Diner.
Okay,
like that.
the original owners.
Years, though, I doubt we'll be able to track anybody down.
That's really interesting.
One more night. Hang in there. Good night.
The third pizzeria. And I love how they do that, because now they basically just confirmed that the MCI just happened. This has to be a prequel around that time. I ain't getting caught by you tonight, Bonnie, even though I almost got caught last time. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4. So we do indeed... Okay, Bonnie's gone. Good. We have somebody in the vents, which I'll have to watch. Okay, Toy Chica. Nobody else is there, I don't think. Hi, Chica. I think we killed that. I think we're fine. That's right, get out of here. That's right, we're too good for this. You can call me Van Helsing, you bloody spirits. Get out of here. Lots of vent sounds, though. think I did fine there. Okay, so there are indeed vent dwellers right now. I don't love that I heard him move. Okay, Freddy hasn't attacked yet. That was a little bit slow. I need to be careful. Okay, good. What's up, Freddy? I think I passed that. It was going good. I doubt we'll be able to track someone down. Something happened in Fredbear as well that made the owners stay away from the business or just be on their private business and no one else from Fazbear Entertainment, which makes sense if something bad happened at Fredbear's Diner. Though I don't know if there's actually been any mention of any actual foul play explicitly at Fredbear's Diner, right? Nothing quite like that. Everything's been surrounding the MCI, which seems to be in these two locations. So I think you're right. The MCI happened here, and then, so the MCI happened here, and then those animatronics were moved to the first location where the supernatural going on continued. So there's no actual mention of that, but with Golden Freddy and whatever supernatural things going on there, it would make sense that maybe something at Fredbear's Diner could cause that. One more thing that I just heard in that, contact the previous owner. He's speaking as if it's the previous owner of this location, which was Fredbear's Diner. Could it be that Fredbear's Diner was shut down and sold out, right? The shares were sold or whatever, the old owner dipped, and now it's reopened as... What is this one called? Does it have a name? What is this one called? That's a good question. I don't know enough about Fredbear's Diner, at least in the context of what we've learned from the games themselves yet, to say whether or not they did, or if it was just Golden Freddy, and of course Spring Body, but we don't know that. If it was just Golden Freddy. And actually, we don't even know if Golden Freddy came from Fredbear's Diner. Golden Freddy could have been an attraction at this FNAF 2 location. This one is mentioned as Freddy Fazbear's Pizza? I thought that's what the first location was called. Or are they both called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, like the same designation, just smaller location? That would make sense. A Chuck E. Cheese is still going to be a Chuck E. Cheese if it closes and opens in a different building. Yeah, checks out. Appreciate that. Okay, so I need to keep this above 50 all night, which means I need to be very careful with the music box. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, and I'll know that that Balloon Boy's in the vent, because it will both do the vent sound and hello at the same time, I believe. That's how you know to just put up your mask. I want to figure out if there's a way that I can watch the Freddy Fazbear movie, at least in parts, on this channel. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's in the vents? Okay. I don't think there's anybody in the vent anymore. I'm still gonna check. Okay. I think we got this. One, two. Oh, that was close. I don't know. Lots of vent activity, which I don't love. Show me the hallway, please. Ooh. Okay. We screwed up. That's okay. We screwed up the trophy already. Let's see. I mean, it could make sense that the Golden Freddy and Spring Bonnie come from the diner because they're not even mentioned on the calls as how to deal with them, and we can't even see them. And they are the only suits in the establishment, apparently. That would make sense, actually, because you're absolutely right. He only mentions Freddy, Foxy, Bonnie, and Chica, and only gives instructions for how to deal with those 4. And to Ralph's knowledge, I know his name's Ralph from week before, but again, shouldn't be bringing that into this discussion, but it's easy. But Ralph doesn't know that Golden Freddy can go through the doors, as far as I understand. But if he doesn't know, what aggravated Golden Freddy to be more aggressive in the first game? Is it us? Is it the security guard? You know, because, like, that would make total sense. I'm loving, thank you for this evocative questioning style of speech, because it's really helpful for thinking about the lore. Like, really helpful. Especially as I'm trying to get into a different mindset of forgetting everything I do know from the future games. I see you're about to comment, but I will be back in maybe 2 minutes. I'm gonna try and make myself a pot of coffee. It's about 1 o'clock in the morning here, so I'm gonna try and go for the Golden Freddy mode tonight. Ooh, the man in the suit that lures the kids was dressed not only as Spring Bonnie, but also as a night guard, and that's why Golden Freddy attacks. That would make sense. Actually, that would make sense on both this one, on why are they aggressive to us, the security guard, as well as why are they aggressive in the first one with the security guard. So it would double explain extra aggressiveness in both, which has fantastic explanatory power. So I love that thought. I love that thought. You're smart. You're clicked in, and I like that. All right, my dude. I will talk to you in a couple minutes here. And what if the killer was the original owner of Fredbear's Diner, and that's why he then got a job as a security guard under another label in order to go and stuff the animatronics? Maybe. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Anyways, it's time. It's time. You know what this time is? It's time to beat the game. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Okay. This can't fall beneath 50 for us to get this trophy. Hello. So far, none of the movements have been threatening. No one's moved into the vents. In the morning or afternoon, he might have to oh, wait, okay. I mean, why would the owner, well known for the creation of Fazbear Entertainment, with the company of Freddy Fazbear Pizza itself, be a night guard? Right? Good question. Unless he's trying to take heat off himself because of an investigation that's happening actively at this location, and he still needs to move about the restaurant that he knows about in order to tip the scales in his way. And if the MCI happened today, that might imply that something else happened for them to build the toys with. You're right. You're right. Unless we have a new animatronic with a spirit in this game, right? I hate that puppet. It's always thinking, right? So like, it's thinking, what if I'm wrong? So I'm wrong on my initial assumption that the investigation is an MCI victim, you know? What if this is a sixth victim that happened after the MCI, which then went on to possess the spirit? And that which would make total sense on why would Scott be focusing on these other ones when the puppet's a brand new one who hasn't gotten enough development? But that also wouldn't make sense because the puppet can kill us up to this point. Disregard that. So it can't be, I don't think it can be the MCI. Unless you're right and something happened earlier in Fredbear's, which led to this facial recognition technology. That's kind of a mystery, actually, because neither really makes sense. It can also be backwards, too. The puppet was first, and then the MCI happened. Which, actually, yeah, that's true. Which could basically be a subtle way of explaining an origin story for the killer.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, I need to chill out, actually.
Hello.
Hello. Foxy's arriving.
Hi.
Oh. I think they're out of the vent now. Alright, so I do indeed hear that vent noise, so I need to be careful. What's up, Chica? I think I passed your vibe check. Nope. Okay, everything's good there. What's up, Freddy? Okay, so someone's in the vents. Ooh, I think I died there. I'm wrong. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna double check to see that I understand this trophy correctly. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Play all the minigames. We're also gonna do that. Oh, it was on night 4. So I've already messed up anyways. Okay. Well, that was unnecessary. Oh well. Also accessing the minigames have to be while getting killed. Interesting. Oh, I see. You just corrected it. So no, it can be by anyone. I mean, that would actually be suitable for with what Scott did later in, like, UCN. By the way, I saw that you subscribed. I went and saw your channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I really, really do. And I saw that you had some FNAF content on there. I'm gonna have to check out your expertise. You really helped me through this. I don't know if I would be as successful as I was this stream without you. So appreciate it. Thank you. Drop that. So I just need to listen really hard. Okay, that's the first vent. He's gone. Okay. Chill. Everyone's chill. Let's just chill out, everyone. Nobody needs to die here. We can all just chill out. We can all be friends. I promise. Ooh, who's out there? I don't know if that was fast enough. We'll see. What's up, Bonnie? I know that was fast enough. Not terrible. I almost died to Foxy. No cap. What's up, Chica? I think I passed the vibe check. Yep, I did. Okay, we can wind it up a little bit more. Okay. Beautiful. Oh. Aggressive winding. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Where you at? Chica's fine. Okay, there we go. And okay, who's in the vent? Who's in the vent? Reveal yourself. Oh, wait. That was fair. That was fair, Foxy. I understand. You need attention. I wasn't giving you attention. All your siblings were crowding me, though. I only have so much love to give. Truly. Yeah, that's... I don't think it's been mentioned in FNAF 2 yet. I mean, props to you for being respectful and taking my advice into consideration. It's been very helpful. I appreciate you. What do you think about the Bite of 87, by the way? So I'm thinking maybe that's something that's going to happen tonight. Or at least within the next 3 days for sure. I don't know if it has been mentioned yet in FNAF 2. For sure it was mentioned in FNAF 1 though. Which means I don't know if the Bite of 87 is something that could cause the facial recognition thing, but it doesn't seem so. It seems like a flaw in the animatronics that stops them from roaming around. So it seems like an incident in this game. I'm wondering if there's going to be a canonical death of ourselves, you know? As if our death as a night guard is what causes the fun time, or sorry, the toy animatronics be taken down and not be allowed to free roam anymore. Okay. Just be calm. I want to be responsive, not reactive. So I'm safe from Foxy. Hello. Take that off. Still there, Foxy? Oh. Something happened there. Ah. Here, puppy. You're good. You're good. You keep on laying there. I'll show you. I got... Say hi, Lushu. Hi, Lushu. Who's your good boy? That's why Foxy can't jump scare me. I got my own dog watching over me. All right. So yeah, the Bite of 87. sometimes in this game, you just like lose control for a second, and then you're so behind on everything that it's so scary that you stress out and die. Toy Chica's gone. Somebody in the vents. That was kind of a two birds, one stone situation. Because Blue Boy showed up at the same time. What's up, Freddy? Get out of here. Ah! Got you, puppet. Okay, we're okay. Everything's okay. Nobody's in the bed. Chica can't hurt us. Everything is A-okay. Oh, Foxy can hurt us, but we're fine. We caught him in time. Bonnie can't hurt us, but we're quick on those reflexes. I am the Foxy Master. Okay. We're waiting for Mangle. Waiting for Mangle. Mangle dipped. Okay, there we go. If I'm not mistaken, Mangle can only come through the vent. Okay. Thank you, Toy Bonnie. I appreciate you. Please go away. Thank you, Toy Chica. No, Wither Chica. Okay, guys. Everything is okay. Everything's okay. Okay. Risky here. Not attacking yet. Someone now? Not yet. Alright. Well, it was a really good run. It was a really good run. Now we wait. Alright. You're right, it has been mentioned. Well, yep, FNAF 1 then. Which, no worries at all. As I said, I'm just trying to see, like, how does Scott progress this? How does he wind it up? Because I think that might, as has already happened, make some cool, like, dropping some assumptions helps us see other details that come out. It happens. You're right. Sometimes there's like, yep. Oh, one mistake. That's okay. That run threw a lot at me, and I am happy with how it. I'm proud. I did not go out without a fight, because I was like 6 or 7 animatronics assaulted me in a very short span of time. This is my jam. Do 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 the puppet jam as you're about to die. Who's that? Ah, I see. What is that static? I'm gonna drop that. Hello. I say hi as a peace offering. Look, Balloon Boy, we can be friends, but you have no grace. You're the hardest one. But it's okay, because I'm gonna have grace for you. Jesus said, turn the other cheek, and I will for Balloon Boy. Okay, so we can afford a couple more kids. There we go. Exactly! Don't take my batteries! It's no Freddy. What's up, Bonnie? How you doing? That was supposed to come out as a victory cry. It sounded more like a dying dog pant. But that was me asserting my dominance over Bonnie, who apparently is very angry at me and just threw my controller on the ground over there. I'm nowhere near that. That's okay, though. Can't jump scare me in the game, can't jump scare me in real life, baby. I might take back my friend invitation. That was pretty rude. That was rude. That was pretty freaking rude. On your prowl already, Balloon Boy. Yep, I knew it was Foxy. It's always Foxy, let's be honest. That's officially Event Dweller. Mask check. Check. Mask. Check. Check. Check the mail. He's still there. And mask. Okay, Foxy's gone. You can tell that from the peace and quiet in there. Alright, homie Gibson. Thank you, Balloon Boy. See? We can be friends. That's probably a little bit greedy in ticks, actually. You know, Bonnie says he's gone, but I swear, the Wizards can just show up. They're very angry. Okay, so I'm going to slow down, take a breath. Responsive, not reactive. We are listening to the sounds and the ambiance, and we will not be overstimulated by false flags. Okay, that's almost for sure. Boy. tried to get me, but not today. Hello. Okay. What's up, Bonnie? It's good to see you, buddy. That's a kill. You're right. Don't restart. Alright, well, at least we can talk about the lore. I hope that... I wonder if there's... Ooh, let's just let the puppet kill us. We haven't seen that jump scare yet. Foxy. I was about to get killed by the puppet. No death minigame this time. Yeah, this is fun, actually. I've heard that FNAF 2 is way worse. And, like, my son did play FNAF 2, so, like, I've seen bits and pieces of it, you know? And so I enjoyed it, but it did not look appealing the way he was playing it. But now that I understand it, I actually almost like it more than 1. Which is crazy, because I used to dislike playing any of these games. I never got past the first couple nights. But then once I figured out how to beat 420 mode in FNAF 1, it really helped my understanding of just how to play these games. And how it's a lot of noise, but not actually a lot of danger if you know where to look. Like, it's usually overstimulation that kills you. That's exactly it. Because, yeah, when I first started playing this, I got two days in with my kid on the first game. And then I saw the fact that, because I wanted to get the trophies, I was like, okay, this story's kind of cool, because I started watching Game Theory. And it was so hard to play the games, I could not figure them out. You know, I tried that first one for a couple of days and bounced right out because I saw how difficult 420 mode was. I was like, I'll never be able to get that. And then one day I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna get that. I can get that. I'm one of each gaming. I get one of everything in every... I'm dead. In every game. I'm not dead? Oh, merciful Chica. Thank you. I thought you were there, Balloon Boy. Be gone. Thank you. Oh. Foxy again, I guess. Which is so funny because I'm not even in Canada. I just don't know what... I was just imagining the guys on the Titanic going down with the ship. Have you ever seen the Simpsons movie where Green Day is the band on the Titanic? So funny. Right? They've been very sparse. I've only gotten one, which is Save Him. Which was where the puppet lured Freddy into some sort of back room, and then this purple man attacked us, which was very strange. Alright, Lucio, I need your help. Oh, it saved them. Save the children? children in some ways if the puppet is leading you to save children. I actually saved it, so after this run, we can watch it back, and I just want to see. Okay, everything's good here. Now that you did get that mini game, how about if the kids we saw laying down dead are actually the MCI? That's would make sense. Okay. All right, let's watch this. I think it was this one. Yeah. Okay, so this is clearly the FNAF 2 location because it has that small party room to the side. Freddy's following the puppet, but we don't know if Freddy's actually possessed yet. That's a dead kid. Right? So that, I think you're right, that's one of the MCI. Now, blood certainly consists of multiple victims. Yeah, and then... Yeah. Also, you can see in the subtitles that it's Save Them. It is Save Them. It's about saving the MCI, I think. But you can't save them. They're already dead. Yeah, and then that brings another question. Like, is the puppet luring Freddy the possessed animatronic? Or is the puppet luring Freddy the old, just kind of normal animatronic? And then the next question would be, why is that purple guy taking them apart? I actually want to look at him real quick. Terrible sound, that. Second dead child. So actually, this is really interesting. Because in the first game, there was the newspaper clipping where it said that there was 2 kids initially disappeared, right? So what could William Afton be doing here? Sorry, I know that this is William Afton. I shouldn't jump ahead. But it seems like this must be the killer because he's sitting here amongst the bodies. I think you're right, where he is wearing that security badge. That looks like, to me, like a security or a sheriff badge. Which in simple terms is easy. That giant thing looks to me like the puppet's present box where we're winding. And why is he about to take apart Freddy? To stuff the kid. But where did the puppet go? The puppet led us here, then the puppet disappeared. He is the only human in the minigame. Would Save Them imply that it's giving life to them as animatronics? That's actually what I was wondering. If it's not about the puppet saving them, but about saying, let them come to peace, let them know where they are, let them be cohesive with their body, let them know that they're dead and have some sort of memory of that. Because I do think that the whole mask thing them looking into your eyes and us looking into their eyes and them looking to us, in some way, it's like we're seeing their memories. We're tuned in to the memories of other people. And that's really subtle, but I do think it's there. That we are sharing memories with other people. That these mini games are in some way us. I don't quite understand the mechanic of the mini games, to be honest. I hope for another one. And I hope that they don't repeat them, because they seem pretty rare. And I don't know how many there are. Boy's moving fast. I think he's going to attack pretty quickly. Kate, first vent. Kate, you got him that time. Don't kill us, Foxy, please. Foxy's gone. Bonnie can attack at any second. That's okay. We're on it. Oh, it's a couple ticks. No one in the vent. Just gotta deal with Bonnie. Okay, let's not get bad now. Let's get under control here. Here we go. Bonnie can attack at any second. Flash. Bonnie's gone. Who's in the event though? We're not sure. Okay. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons again, which is scary. I might be dead. Oh, that was very slow. Might be dead. Oh. Thank you, Bonnie. Yeah, I'm winding too many ticks, I think. It's too risky. Wrong button again, man. Oh, wait. Well, yeah, obviously I'm dead from Chica, but yeah. I thought, yeah. I was like, did Blue Boy really not come in? Death minigame? No death minigame. We'll get them soon, I'm sure. I'm kind of terrified of the later entries of this game. I'm very excited for the whole Steel Wool era. I'm very terrified for all the rest of this era of FNAF games. They seem so hard. Honestly though, so far, having a blast with this one. The storytelling in this game is actually better than we give Scott credit for. A lot is communicated with very, very little. So unfortunately, it's very difficult for me to like speculate because I know. You know what I mean? Oh. 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 Yeah, so what do you think FNAF 3 is going to be about? At like the future, past, after? Yeah, unfortunately, I know too much about the FNAF lore to speculate, quote unquote, because I've been watching theories for years now, and I'm only just getting around to playing the games myself and trying to theorize myself. So I know it's going to be about Fazbear Frights and Springtrap, which I know has to be in the future a fair bit, it seems. Yeah. And I am sort of analyzing these games with the idea that the complete story will be found in FNAF 1 through 4, and that 5 and 6 sort of add addendums that help us understand the overall lore and tie up the whole conclusion of the Afton arc, so to speak. That's speaking too far into the future. Exactly, because like long before I even played the games, I watched game theory all the time for lots of stuff. And so when FNAF came out, I ended up watching pretty much all of his theories because they were very fun and very intellectually engaging for me. And then I figured along the way somewhere, I was like, well, I'm a major completionist, and I want to start making videos online, because I have this as my streaming channel, and then I have another channel where I make edited long-form content. And I really want to start making theorizing on that channel, and start really trying to analyze the lore, and all of the lore of all of the games that I play. Foxy. Everything's safe. Please go away, Bonnie. I'm working. We can't chat. Okay, I think Foxy's out, which is good. No one in the vent. Okay, Bonnie's here. Bonnie's probably still here. Okay, Bonnie's gone, but Freddy's here. It sounds like a song. Bonnie's gone, but Freddy's here. He's always got my back. There's somebody in this bed now, and I don't know who it is. I'm dead. I'm dead. That one actually kind of got me though, because I wasn't expecting it. No death minigame. I mean, that's good and all, but aren't you a bit afraid of people that already know coming into your videos and saying, actually, we know? Not really. That's fair. Like, people can bring their opinions and whatnot because it'll help me understand the overall lore. And I do have a good enough understanding that I can take it into account to be like, oh, that's interesting perspective. But I can also kind of get into the mindset of, okay, what evidence do I actually have just in these 10 or I guess now 12 nights that I've played, you know? So I can kind of say, well, yes, in the future that will be true, but I don't necessarily know that. And so I want to get into the mind of the author because he's setting up mysteries for us to think about and ponder about. And some of the best storytelling comes from leaving questions to your reader and asking them to figure out certain things that you're going to tell them later, because those questions that they ask will inform the answer. So if you start with the answer, it diminishes the it diminishes the ability to get into the author's head, which can sometimes obscure that. So that would be my answer to them. I mean, I would assume that with how good all of the FNAF theorists are, I'm not going to end up much different than they are, but maybe I can provide even one new perspective on a piece of evidence, I think, you know? Yeah, and then I really do assume that I'm not going to end up with a whole lot of a different template. I think a lot of the details of the William Afton era have been hammered out, except I really don't think one mystery that for me has not been accurately dealt with is the one that William Afton should not have killed. Spoiler alert for the future games. Like, I hear MatPat's theory, but if you look at it from just the games themselves, you should just be able to solve the games just from the games themselves. And Cassidy doesn't make sense in just the games for me. I was actually thinking earlier, spoilers for future FNAF games, anybody who is here who doesn't know about them. I was indeed wondering, what if Mike Afton's the one that William Afton should not have killed by sending him to the bunker? And that he chooses to stay in life to basically avenge his brother and for that time that he was tortured. But I'm jumping the gun there in terms of where I am in terms of story. You just go away, Blue Boy. Okay, I think we're fine. We have to be... No, I was not fine. You know when you say you're okay and you're not okay? Because, yeah, I'm also trying to... Because I haven't read any of the books, but I want to. I have the security logbook. And I have the audiobook for Silver Eyes. But as of yet, I've yet to read them. But I'm very excited to delve into this lore more deeply. Because it's one thing to hear people's theories, but it's another thing to touch it and feel it and know it for yourself. Because then it sort of becomes part of you. I do indeed like MatPat's theory about potentially the Freddy being Golden Freddy actually spring locking a child, and that's why, you know. And there's evidence for that, and I see his reasoning, and I like it a lot. I just don't know how you would get there in the games themselves, and that's sort of what I want to see. You know, how does Scott, what's the trail he wants us to follow? What are the steps for the puzzle master? Because I think that'll inform us just as much about where we're going as anything. Maybe the other kids were just happy family being free from the suits. What if maybe the other kids were just... I need to be careful. But all is well. No one's on, Chica. Yeah, as I said, the withers just seem to appear. They almost function like phantoms in this game, I swear. What's up, Chica? And I'm pretty sure Balloon Boy's in that vent. But I think he just left as well. Kate, someone else is in the vent. Foxy's there, which means nobody else can be there, which is really good. Okay, we're gonna wait for the mango to leave. Good, good, good. Everything's good. Chica, you have a really bad habit of doing that. Chica wants to just wreck your day. Maybe the other kids were just happy by finally being free from the suits. Finally being free from the suits. That would make sense. Oh, are you saying that they're being taken out of the suits in that case? Instead of they're about to be put in, that they're actually being taken out of the suits finally? I can't believe how long this is actually taking. We haven't even started grinding Golden Freddy mode. To body attacks. Or doesn't attack. Okay, so just gotta be careful. But we are in the clear for right now. There. Man, oh man, Foxy is really aggressive on this evening. Okay, who's in my events? Okay, I think he's coming. Yep. That was very nice. Some mango stopped by. Good, Chica. My body, that might be too slow. We'll see. Depending on how long he's staying here. Okay, someone's in my vents. Okay, Freddy hasn't come in yet. Ooh, that was sketchy. I would have died if that was Golden Freddy mode. Wait. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm semi-dead. Gosh. Hated that. Hated every second of that. But we are calm, we are cool, we are under control. Cool boy, that was sketchy, that was very scary. Okay, so there's someone for sure in the vent. Don't kill me, Foxy. So Mango's in the room. Bates body's gone. Mango's also gone. Vent up. Toy Freddy's coming. I actually don't know how Toy Freddy works. I don't think I've ever fought with Toy Freddy. What does Toy Freddy do? Maybe fought isn't the right word. I need to be more careful. Hi. I assume Toy Freddy approaches just like Withered Freddy, maybe? It could just come up in my face. Everything's going well, it's 5 a.m. Let's not jinx it, but I'm confident. Hi, Freddy, thank you. I'm glad that you came. Because now you can leave. Hi, Chica. Kate, Mango's in the room. Mango's not in the room. Toy Freddy's in the room. Somebody in the vent. That's okay. I think we just got one. Oh, please, 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 Chica, please. Frick, man. Oh, 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 this is a good game. I'm sorry, puppy. I didn't mean to scare you awake. Jeremy Fitzgerald. Oh, if only this was the end. If only. We still got 2 nuts at Freddy's. Look at that beautiful yellow star. Okay, that was incredible. Thank you. Oh wait, notice the date. It's 1987, bro, you're right. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. Didn't we get, wasn't our other check from Mike Schmidt also 1112, but that was 19XX. Almost like he planned to go back to 1987. I think it's safe to say we're about to see some bitage. All right, my dude. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'm gonna take a breath. That hurt my pelvic bone. And we're gonna come back and we're just keep on doing exactly what we've been doing. I feel like I really got this down. I feel like I have the strategy we're going into Golden Freddy with. Like, I feel confident enough that it will just be grinding out, practice, RNG. I'll have some good runs, I'll have some bad runs, but I can confidently say I'm gonna get 100% on this trophy. But I'm gonna figure out exactly how we can. I don't know if there's a night select. That's what I want to know, actually. So if I were to turn on those, I can't get any trophies. So actually, grand reopening. Vintage Pizzeria given new life. Come be a part of the new face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. What could go wrong? That's really interesting, too. Okay. Now that I know the game, it'll be easy. It'll be way more fun to listen to Phone Guy's conversations again. And we only need to go up to night 4 to get this trophy. I should have quit the night once I realized, but I thought it was night 5. So, yeah. I'll probably take 5 minutes. Rest my voice a little bit, get a coffee, chill out. I've been live for 4 hours now. Thank you for staying with me this whole time, my dude. This has been great. All right, I'll be right back. All right. What could go wrong? Maybe something did happen that made the franchise sketchy along the customers and that could be Fredbear's. I think you're right, actually. I think you're exactly right. Remember when I said that there was no evidence that Fredbear's was actually sketchy? I think I'm wrong. I'm going to take this L. What could go wrong? I think you're exactly right. You're bang on. And Vintage Pizzeria given new life. It's already setting the stage that as soon as you realize this is a prequel, it's already telling you about Fredbear's Diner. This is great. Okay, so the goal here is to capture the whole length of the phone call. So I'm going to take a video after this so I can just go back and refer to that video instead of having to look it up or something.
Hello, and welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Okay, so that's interesting. Summer job, but our check's written in November, so there's clearly a fair length of time in between when we're actually working and when these were recorded. So when I said that the whole MCI thing, this throws off the timeline in terms of there could be a fairly large gap where the restaurant isn't functional. So it might have happened back in the summer, which would make sense because we're given, what was it, June 26th as the day of the missing children's incident? Right? And just because there was two separate articles that said 2 and 5 doesn't necessarily mean that, well, actually it does kind of mean that. In modern days, you could just tweet out live updates, but in this, you'd have to wait a whole day to publish a paper. So it would have to be separated by a couple days, you would think. Unless at first the reports were 2 and then the reports were 5, a couple days later.
I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new...
This also actually raises the point the phone guy's been there for a long time. Because we don't know exactly when the MCI happened, but it happened after 1987. Probably within a year or two. You know, and Freddy Fazbear's didn't close for a couple years. And so presumably he was with the company for at least 3 to 7 years. Phone guy.
And exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old location, you know. Some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company.
Fredbear's. Because of Fredbear's negative impression. You're right. Confirmed.
That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure you, Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and above all, safety. They've spent a small fortune on these new animatronics. Facial recognition.
See how he went from left decrepit to new and improved? I really do think that the Fredbear's location became the FNAF 2 location.
Advanced mobility. They even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat? But most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of criminal database so they can detect a predator a mile away. Heck, we should be paying them to guard you. Now, that being said, no new system is without its kinks. You're only the second guard to work at that location. The first guy finished his week but complained about conditions.
There was a guy before us who came and worked the night shift, the overnight shift, right? And complained about conditions. Who was that person? Because we should be suspicious of a night guard who's not us because we're seeing another night guard in purple. And so could those minigames have happened the week prior to the MCI?
We switched him over to the day shift.
And then he got to the day shift.
Mainly he expressed concern that certain characters seemed to move around at night and even attempted to get into his office. Now, from what we know, that should be impossible. That restaurant should be the safest place on Earth. So while our engineers don't really have an explanation for this, the working theory is that the robots were never given a proper night mode. So when it gets quiet, they think they're in the wrong room. So then they go try to find where the people are, and in this case, that's your office. So our temporary solution is this. There's a music box over by the prize counter, and it's rigged to be wound up remotely. So just every once in a while, switch over to the prize counter video feed and wind it up for a few seconds. It doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics, but it does affect one of them. And as for the rest of them, we have an even easier solution. You see, there may be a minor glitch in the system, something about robots seeing you as an endoskeleton without a costume on.
So that's the second time they've mentioned that. About how whatever AI or whatever programming they have sees humans as endoskeletons, and that they need to stuff them inside of suits. There's some sort of need in them to stuff them, which is just weird.
And wanting to stuff you in the suit. So hey, we've given you an empty Freddy Fazbear head. Problem solved. You can put it on any time and leave it on for as long as you want. Eventually, anything that wanders in will wander back out.
Foxy.
Something else worth mentioning is kind of the coarse modern design of the building. You may have noticed there are no doors for you to close. But hey, you have a light, and even though your flashlight can run out of power, the building cannot. So don't worry about the place going dark. Well, I think that's it. You should be golden. Check the lights, put on the Freddy head if you need to. Keep the music box wound up. Piece of cake. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
And now we wait. So I know that if you activate cheats, you can't get trophies. I'm gonna see if you can turn on and off cheats, because I'd like to be able to rush through to the 4th night, but play the actual 4th night 100% legitimately. Did you see that? That wouldn't, so okay. So, oh. I was about to say, I should probably take this seriously while I'm actually playing. But you said that would make sense because they would just kill the night guards and the adults in the day shift. But it still doesn't happen. You're actually right. You would think if they are working 3 hours a day, like they should be, right? This should be a 24-hour type security gig. You would assume that they would kill those, but it seems like only that last guy and me have real big issues with the animatronics. And we know that we're Jeremy Fitzgerald in this game. Super simple, because despite them moving around, they don't really go into the vents. Foxy's barely active. You know what? Actually, let's take a quick look around. Is there anything interesting in here? There's the puppet, making people happy, giving them things. We see the 4 new animatronics, right? And then we see the old animatronics. There's frickin' Balloon Boy. Oh.
Express concern that
Darn. Whatever, we can just restart the game that way. It's interesting how this stuffing in a suit mentality only happens at night if there's something bad with their program in general. That is true. And why? Like, I've been playing through Secret of the Mimic, and Secret of the Mimic takes place in 1979. There we go. And it's interesting because the Mimic stuffed people in suits. But I can't bring that into this. But it's interesting to note. Okay, good. So I should be able to do this.
Hello? See, I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're a natural. By now I'm sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the back room. Those are from the previous location, and we just use them for parts now. The idea at first was to repair them. They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology. But they were just so ugly, you know? The smell. So the company decided to just go in a whole new direction and make them super kid-friendly. Those older ones shouldn't be able to walk around, but if they do, the whole...
If they redesigned them, those kids had to be taken out of there at some point. I'm pretty sure. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that make sense? Because if they redesigned them, you would think they'd have to take off the plush entirely down to the endoskeleton and maybe even adjust the endoskeleton somewhat.
Freddy had tricks.
did
Should work
a
on them
little
too,
bit.
so whatever. I love those old characters.
Like I've
Did you ever see
seen
Foxy the Pirate? Oh wait, Foxy. Oh yeah, Foxy. Hey listen, that one was always a bit twitchy. I'm not sure if the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy. If for some reason he activates during the night, and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time. Those older models would always get disoriented with bright lights. It would cause a system restart or something. Come to think of it, how do I try that on any room where something undesirable might be? They might hold him in place for a few seconds. That glitch might be carried over to the newer models too. One more thing, don't forget the music box. I'll be honest, I never liked that puppet thing. It's always thinking, and it can go anywhere. I don't think the Freddy mask will fool it, so just don't forget the music box. Anyway, I'm sure it won't be a problem. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Talk to you tomorrow. There we go. We'll save the last 3 minutes so I have records to that phone call. And I don't know how fast Fast Nights are, but it seems to be going by super quick. I believe the MCI was after the creation of toy animatronics. Wait, I think, okay, yeah. I guess it wouldn't have to be, it wouldn't necessitate. That would make sense. Well, actually, that wouldn't make sense because with what we know about the Fredbear, the only death that happened at Fredbear was not necessarily the result of ill intention and malevolence. Rather, it was a sort of bad accident. The big bite. It's so nice. Pretty sure we're about to go into 6 a.m. Are you gone? There we go. So then in that case, it would be Fredbear Diner. Fredbear Diner shut down for a period of time. What's up, Chico? You're looking like a mighty duck. These are weird sounds. Bonnie's looking at me. They seem conscious. They know. They're already possessed. And it's like we've just been possessed. This is our first time opening our eyes. It's me. They're trying to connect with Freddy. It's me. It's me.
Hello? You guys told you wouldn't have any problems. Did, Foxy ever repair the hallway? Probably not.
I think that might be the moment that the children wake up and realize they're in bodies and they're looking around, basically. So I think this is the moment that they're saved, quote unquote. If you are right about what we're mean about save them, this is the moment that they kind of become alive. And that's interesting because that implies that at the same time as the MCI, Golden Freddy's there and the puppet's there. Right? That's what that would imply to me, because the puppet appears on night, I think this night.
I was just curious. Like I said, he was always my favorite. They tried to remake Foxy, you know? They thought the first one was too scary, so they redesigned it to be more kid-friendly, put it in Kids Cove, to keep the toddlers entertained, you know?
Look at that.
But kids these days just can't keep their hands to themselves. The staff literally had to put Foxy back together at the end of every shift. Eventually, they just stopped trying and left him as some kind of take-apart, put-back-together attraction. And now he's just a mess of parts. I think the employees refer to him as just the mangle. Oh, hey, before I go, I wanted to ease your mind about any rumors you might have heard lately. You know how these local stories come and go and seldom mean anything. I can personally assure you that whatever is going on out there, however tragic it may be, has nothing to do with our establishment. It's just all rumor and speculation, people trying to make a buck, you know. Our guard during the day has reported nothing, and he's on watch from opening till close. Okay, well anyway, hang in there and I'll talk with you tomorrow.
Is weird things happening during the day? Is that what they're implying? Also, I need to really quickly save that. Come on, Bonnie, do something. Coward. Hi. I was gonna say watch Bonnie actually kills me. Hey Bonnie, remember when I called you coward? I was just joking. I was just kidding, buddy. You know we're friends. Thank you. Okay, Bonnie went away, but we still gotta be careful. He could appear at any time. Bonnie has a vengeance. Okay, so that has to be Fredbear, since the old owner and Fazbear Entertainment are related, and they cut relationships and communication. Which, yes, that makes sense. Because he left. Oh. Okay, well, we'll watch this just in case it doesn't. Here he is, Golden Freddy. Bonnie. That's a great shot, actually. It's me. Okay, so now we need to go back to the menu. There we go. And now we can continue. I know, it feels very awkward. I'm like, guys, I feel like I'm naked. Like, give me a couple minutes, I just woke up. Okay, so the goal tonight is to survive the night and keep the puppets tick wound above 50 at all times.
Oh, hello. Hey there, nice tour. I told you to get the hang of it. Okay, so just to update you, there's been somewhat of an investigation going on. We may end up having to close for a few days.
A couple of months.
I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Factory Entertainment denies any wrongdoing.
So this must be the MCI. I do think so.
It'll all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things, and I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note, though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronic side if you can. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems. We're not sure. But the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff. They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare. Anyway, hang tight, we'll all pass. Good night.
Which would be because they're in part possessed or being affected by the spirits who are scared of adults now. Yo! Michael's in the chat. It's so good to see you, Foxy, bro. My man. I'm a fan, too. In fact, we were talking about you earlier. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, so we're taking this up. Ooh, come on. Let's check the vents. Everything's here. I'm down. Wait, did I screw up? I did not screw up. Everything's okay. Hello. Gotcha. That's right. Nobody in the vent, if I'm not mistaken. Foxy over there. Okay, so we officially have somebody in the vent. It's Balloon Boy. Okay, we headed out. Foxy's there. Oh, that was way too close for my comfort. We have to, just so that you know, Michael, and just reaffirming for you, Daigo Men, basically we need to keep the tick above 50% at all times. don't hurt us, Balloon Boy.
Hi.
I am friend. I'm a fan of you, Balloon Boy. You don't need to do this. You don't need to take this path. Okay, there's Foxy. Shine, shine, shine. Everything's good. I can. Ooh, sketchy. Chica, please. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if that will count as us getting the trophy. I might have just screwed it up, but I'm not sure. I almost hit the monitor and screwed it up. Okay, he's gone. I went a little risky there. So someone's definitely in the vents. What's up, Freddy? I think I passed that. Okay, I also think I passed that. I think we're okay there. Okay, we're okay. Alright. Oh my goodness. That was too sketchy. You happy, Foxy? Are we good? Okay, there's Bonnie. What's up, Bonnie? I still think we're okay. Everything's good there. Check the vents. Ooh, still not 50. We're okay. Okay, everything's okay. We're at 5 a.m. I think we might get this trophy. We shall see. Come on, 6 a.m., 6 a.m., 6 a.m. Thank you. Chica, no Chica, no Chica. Oh, we were seconds away. No. That was so sad. That was so sad. Alright. Straight to this. Thank you, Tycho Man. We got this trophy. We got this trophy. And then we only have 2 more major challenges left. Back in the habit of doing that, even though there's no venties. That's the new name for all those who come to me in the vent. You venties. You larges. Okay, everything's going well. It's not that serious quite yet. I don't need to, like, really focus. But I just gotta keep a cool demeanor. everything is chill. Is everything chill? Everything's chill. Yeah, I thought so. Just enough to check there. Good. Now we can get maxed down and masked. Boom, boom, boom. That might have been too late. Darn it. Darn it. That was not my finest performance. Not by a long shot. All right, let's see what you said here. You probably know this. There was always a theory that secret toys were equipped with a police database because they could also have ways to record audio, and people have been saying that the radio sound from Mangle is actually a radio from the police themselves talking about MCI or the bite of 87. That's really interesting. Yeah, that's really interesting. I could totally see that. The radio waves from Foxy would make total sense as a police radio. What doesn't make sense is why they would give access to 3-year-olds that very thing. All right, 4th night. I might stop halfway through this night. We'll see. Not for the evening, to just go grab a coffee. Maybe have one more small step outside, have a quick puff of my vape. We'll see. Okay, Foxy's there now. We can take it slow, because he's always slow. Alright, there we go. We're good. I hear you moving, balloon boy. Yeah, I haven't heard any. Okay, Foxy's gone. Hello. Don't come this way, balloon boy. Or if you do... Look at that. Look at the Foxy Bros. They're so happy together. One happy family. Okay, so now there is indeed somebody in the vent. And it could potentially be Balloon Boy. So I need to be very careful. Yep. I can't believe I did that. I even thought about it. That's what was worse. That's what was worse. Well, I think this will be my... I don't know, is this my 3rd or 4th break time? Apologies for taking so many breaks, guys. This is kind of a stressful game, though. Kind of a stressful game. Fun game. Way more fun than I thought it could be. But kind of frustrating. Alright, now that I'm on the title screen... Thank you. I'll try not to be too long. Maybe no more than 5 minutes for you so you don't get bored. I'll talk to you soon, and I'll leave on the music for some back repository noise. Talk to you soon. right. Hello, friends. I'm back. I've got me some coffee. Oh, and had a nice little cheese snack. And I switched up the sound a little bit so that my voice should be a tad louder now, I'm thinking. I'm back. I've got me some coffee. Oh, and had a nice little cheese snack. And okay, I like that sound. I like that sound. I also apologize. There was an echo over the last 3 nights because I accidentally left both my mic, which runs the 2 tracks of my capture card and my mic together. It's the conjoined track, and my capture card, which is the input from the game. So they were fighting and overlapping. So when I listened back, there was a bit of an echo, and I apologize for that drop in quality there. Can you make yourself some coffee right now, Daigo Hard? Or Daigo, man. Daigo Hard. Daigo Hard? Alright. Become one with the ventilation system. Become one with the game. Wait. Wow. Oh, good. Good. I'm really glad about that. It should hopefully sound a bit better now. But if the sound is too overwhelming or if it's too loud or anything like that, just please let me know. Finding the perfect balance for games has been sort of an ongoing project of mine these last couple weeks. I've been fighting with the new mix board. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Nah-ha-ha. Nah-ha-ha. Nah-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really glad. Thank you for telling me that. This game has been an absolute blast. Thank you for chilling out this whole stream. Okay, so Mangle's gone, so he's probably in the party room to the side there. It sounds to me like Balloon Boy is lurking. So I need to be careful with that. We're doing good in terms of battery power and wind-up power. I wonder if there's like a certain... There probably is. Do you know if there's a certain length that each night is? That's probably way too close for comfort. There we go. Mask. Somebody is in the vents. Okay, it's almost certainly Balloon Boy. Good, thank you, Balloon Boy. Quick mask. One. That. Really quickly, we can do that. You know what? Actually, it might just be my... Ooh, I messed up. Well, that's okay. We might get a death minigame. The night 6 mistake you had there reminds me of someone that was playing FNAF 3 and was on night 4 and went and played night 1, and he was so confused about why Springtrap was slow or wasn't even showing up. It told him up until 4 a.m. to realize. 8 minutes and 55 seconds. That's all of them? That's perfect to know. Because then I can just set a timer. A repeating stopwatch timer. All right, this time we are gonna beat. I can't believe we're struggling with the fourth night so much. All right, 3, 2, 1. Starting now. Let's find the music box. I might as well stay here till I hear movement. I was supposed to say, yeah, you can hear movement from the cameras, I'm pretty sure. That's okay. Let them move. I only need to worry about Foxy for right now. And he's soothed. I barely need to worry about him. Hey, Foxy. You good, buddy? We'll check just in case, but I'm pretty sure everything's good. What's up, Mangle? Okay, there's Foxy. And nobody in there. Okay. I mean, 6:55, even better. That might be the earlier nights, though. It could be that, like, 4, 5, 6, 7 are all of one time limit or something like that. I heard some movement that sounded weird, but I don't think it's quite... I don't think it's quite vents. Okay, we are 2 minutes in. We have just hit 7 minutes left in this night, if 8:55 is accurate. This will be an experiment. There we go. That's for sure, for sure. Okay, so we're in the vent stage. We have to be very, very careful with the monitor. Okay, Bonnie's here. So we have to take that into account. Okay, we just approached 6 minutes left. Ooh. So it sounds like, yeah. There we go. So he can move, but we're still okay. Ooh. Okay. Save that. Just barely, though. It really does sound like police radio. It might be my mind playing tricks on me now that you said it, but I really do think you're right. I can't make out any discernible text, though, in terms of could it be about the MCI or not. But you know, it would make sense. Seems how this game seems to want you to be questioning the MCI and the greater lore of the MCI and why it happened. Okay, so we have somebody in the... What's up, Bonnie? We are approaching 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Ooh. I don't know if I survived that one. Didn't survive that one. All right, so come on, fourth night. We need to beat this so we can beat the sixth night. Watch, we're gonna turn to the sixth night and have no problem. Yeah, we can do that. Foxy's not going to do anything. Kaboom. So, I mean, you can still hear the audio if you stay the whole night on Mangle's camera. Do you... Well, I mean, you could still hear the audio if you stay the whole night, one, on Mangle's camera. That would make sense, yeah, especially if you recorded it and put it through some sort of software to make it a little bit more clear. Okay, I think we're still in the running. Ooh, that should have been. I'm dead. What's up, Mangle? You're looking a little vicious. Death mini games? Maybe. No death mini games. I did not think this trophy would be this difficult. Not gonna lie. But it's not the bad type of difficult. Like, it's not unachievable. It's just hard. Sorry, I wanna... It wasn't, I want to start this at the same time. 3, 2, 1. Maybe I'm just playing poorly. It's possible. I mean, it is pretty late. And I've streamed quite a bit today, so it could be just fatigue. At the same time, I'm not gonna let these animatronics beat me. There we go. We'll wind it up. So we have just hit 7 minutes 50 seconds. Okay, he's good. Come on out, cover this. Check there, check there, check there. Wind back to max. Mangle's in the room. Mangle's gone. Somebody's in the vents, though. Check this Balloon Boy. Not Balloon Boy. Mask. I'm gonna go back and forth, right? Just like that. Hey, Foxy. What's up, little buddy? So there is indeed someone in my vent. I almost hit monitor. That would have been sad. Okay, he's out. Ooh, that was close. It's a good thing Bonnie wasn't there because I did not pull down my mask. We just hit the 6-minute mark. We've officially been doing this for 3 minutes. So right now, okay, so now there's someone in the vents. And it might be Balloon Boy. There we go. Mask. Hit that, hit that, hit that. Ooh, and we're gonna whine. And we hit the Bonnie. 3, 2, 1. Hit this, check here 3 times. Check this. All the way up. Hit the Chica. 3, 2, 1. Check here, check here, check here. Let's see. Did I go below 15? That's so hard to tell. I can't tell. What do you think? Did I go below 50% on the music gauge? I don't know. I think I might have too, right? Okay, so Mangle's in the room. I'm not sure if I should quit. If I don't see it pop, I can really quickly quit in between nights. I think. I hope. I definitely did there, though. Alright, guys. Just like Goku gathering the Spirit Bomb, I need your vibes, your skill. I can hear creation calling out, I am the chosen one. I need to save us from the animatronics. Give me your strength. All my skills and experiences to you. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's a lot of skills. I can sense Balloon Boy's coming to mess me up. Okay, he's gone. We're good. We're good. We're good. We need to be a little bit less risky, but we can handle it. Okay, so we only have the vents to worry about right now. Which is really peaceful. Okay, so he moved. We'll check him just in case, but... Darn it, I didn't want him gone. It was predictable with him there. Still not in the vent yet, though. Interesting. Foxy actually kind of got me that time. That one, I got a little spook in the heart. Just a small little one. Just a little. Man, maybe I should go cream. If I fail this again, maybe I'll just come back to this and we'll move on to night 6. Or maybe this is just the training that I need. Like Zeus sending me to Phil. Train my son. Oh. I don't think the timer will work this time. That's okay. I've only been playing for probably maybe 50 seconds. Would be my guess. Here we go. So, Mangle's in the room where he can enter into the vent, if I'm not mistaken. Because he just actually no, he just left the puppet room. Okay, it's just Mangle. Mangle's heading towards where he can go. But there's nobody in the vents quite yet. Still, I should be wary of the wizards, because they suck. And we'll just double check. But I'm pretty sure everything's good. So Mangle could indeed enter into the vents at any time now. Hi. Are you getting closer to me? Balloon Boy's about to grace me with his presence in the left vent. Okay, so lots of vent movement. Make sure about Foxy there. Okay, nobody. Mask. In case of Bonnie. Okay, so Bonnie pieced out. Good. Okay, I think we just got him in time, which is good. Ooh, I actually really should have checked that left vent. That was sketchy. And down. Okay, Foxy's about to go away. Someone's in my vent. Someone's out there. No one's out there. Except for Bonnie, I guess. Okay, someone's entered the vent. I'm gonna flash him 3 more times just to make absolutely sure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because Bonnie can definitely come at any time. Kate Mangle's in the room. Kate, somebody's in the vent. Fazbear did not attack me, though. Thank goodness for that. Okay, 4 a.m. I hear you, Balloon Boy. Kate Mangle's in the room with us. Somebody else is in the room with us. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, that was close. Hi, Bonnie. Everything's okay over here. Everything's good. Thank you for your inspection. Hi, Foxy. Okay, I hear you. Thank you. Bonnie, not Bonnie. Kate, he's gone. Somebody's in the vent. Who's in the vent? Everything's fine. Okay, everything's okay. Everything is okay. It's gonna be alright. Mang's in the room with us. He's not anymore.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, he's not in the room with us. Yes. Yeah, yes, you soothed. I did soothe. I did soothe. Keep the music box wound above 50% for all of night 4. And here we have the puppet. Thank you, my friend. It was really due to you sending all of your strength, skills, and experience. I could have done it without you. Aww. It's me. The puppet. Alright, so we're just gonna really quickly listen to the phone call, and that'll be all we'll do.
Oh, hey, good job, night 5. Hey, keep a close eye on things tonight, okay? From what I understand, the building is on lockdown. No one is allowed in or out, you know, especially concerning any previous employees. When we get it all sorted out, we may move into the day shift. The position just became
An employee.
We don't have a replacement for your ship yet, but we're working on it. We're gonna try to contact the original restaurant owner. I think the name of the place was Fredbear's Family Diner or something like that. It was closed for years, though. I doubt we'll be able to track anybody down. So just get through one more night. Hang in there. Good night.
Okay. Actually, I'll go save last 3 minutes. And we're out of here. And now, the 6th night we go. The hard night now. Here we are, bonus night. Really? We get an extra phone call?
Hello. What on earth are you doing there? Didn't you get the memo? The place is closed down, at least for a while.
So we're here.
Someone used one of the suits. We
So
had a
used
spare
one
in
of
the
the
back, a yellow one. Someone used it.
Freddy?
None of them are acting right. Listen, just finish your shit. It's safer than trying to leave in the middle of the night. We have one more event scheduled for tomorrow, a birthday. You'll be on day shift. Wear your uniform. Stay close to the animatronics and make sure they don't hurt anyone, okay?
Okay.
For now, just make it through the night. When the place eventually opens again, I'll probably take a night shift myself. Okay, good night and good luck.
Thank you. Okay, that was a little close. Might be dead. I might not be able to take it nearly as much anymore. But also, I don't need to keep it above 50 or anything. So I can play a little bit more conservatively. Hi, Freddy. Sup, chica? So they're moving really fast now. Okay, so they should both be gone now. Good. Because Foxy's there and there's no one in the vent. Ooh. We're not okay. I might be dead. I'm dead. Ooh, okay. Take cake to the children. Ooh. Save. Save me. Save him. Ooh, come on, Freddy. We're seeing Freddy's memory of when the puppet when the puppet died. Yes. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy. That was cool. So again, I need to be responsive, not reactive. So Foxy's now moved. So we can remain calm because nobody's in the vents yet. Okay, so Bonnie's gone. That was really risky. And I need to do that less, but I thought it was effective for the moment. Because I felt like there was less of a risk with Foxy there. Okay, there's Bonnie. Get out of here, Bonnie. You know I beat you. Ooh, I might be dead. I was too greedy. Too greedy. Too greedy, I tell you. I've learned my lesson. Ooh. Hi, Bonnie. Okay, so somebody is indeed in my vent. Okay, so we need to wait till Megal's gone. Damn it. But we did good. We did good. We made it 3 minutes into the night. Exactly. Death minigame? No death minigame. So yeah, so that seems to be this location, right? And Freddy is functioning in this location, which makes sense. That sort of looked like Toy Freddy, but it could also be the classic. And because the puppet's looking through the memories of Freddy, that's why we got to see that. Because that's Freddy's memory of when the puppet was killed. Because this whole game is framed around people looking into Freddy's eyes and seeing things as Freddy sees. So I see that as a huge theme in this game. All is well. However, there is indeed someone coming in the vent. What's up, Bonnie? I think I passed your skill check. Sup, Chico? My skills are too much for you, I know. I know you're T-posing on me when I should be T-posing on you. Okay, I think Balloon Boy might be in the room. Yep. Okay, it's Freddy. What's up, Freddy? You're very aggressive. What's up, Bonnie? So there we go.
Hello.
Okay. So Bonnie's probably going to end up coming and attacking pretty quickly. Balloon Boy's on the move. Sup, Chica? Not a problem. Yeah, you can laugh at me if you want, Balloon Boy. Oh. Anyways, Bonnie killed me. That's okay. That is tricky. That is tricky. Alright, one more try. Then I'm gonna grab second coffee. Just because I only have a 2-hour period until it gets cold. Ding coax Bonnie into attacking. So I need to start taking your advice, actually. 4 to 5 ticks. Okay, so there's definitely somebody in the vents. Which means we gotta constantly mask. Okay, so we've flashed him sufficiently. Okay, so now there is indeed someone in here. Yeah, I probably should have flashed him a couple times real quick just to really be safe. So it seems like it's going to be Toy Bonnie, Foxy, and the puppet that'll give me the most trouble. They're the hard ones. I'll just stay here till I hear the first movements. There we go. No, you're not gonna come attack? You're gone. What if Withered Bonnie is a vent animatronic? What's up, Chica? Okay, I could be a little bit more aggressive with that now. I think we're still okay with Bonnie. The buzzing went away, good. Okay, so somebody's in the vent for sure. Okay, I'll do a couple more. Yep, Chica. I think we're good. Kate, someone's in the vents. Okay, Chica's here. I think we're still okay. I think. Sup, Golden Freddy? Thanks for stopping by. Guys, Michael Afton and Golden Freddy stopped by the stream. This is crazy. We're truly blessed tonight. We're in the presence of superstars. Truly. Be still, my fluttering heart, but I need to go get a coffee. I'm gonna delete this timer because we need to retry, and I will be right back. Man, oh man, we are 5 hours and 41 minutes into this stream. Wild. Who knew that this would hold my attention so steadily? I'll be right back. This one may be a slightly longer break. But I'll let you know. Talk to you soon. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. It is good to see you guys. I am back. So, let's try the 6th night once more, a couple times. Okay, somebody just moved. Probably Foxy. It's usually Foxy. It might be Foxy and Bonnie. There we go. I flashed him 5 times. Kate, someone's officially in the vents. Okay, so we need to be careful because Balloon Boy's definitely on the move. Whoa. I'm dead. I'm dead already. Yeah, I knew it. Ooh, this sounds promising. This sounds... No death minigame. I thought it would be. That's okay. Sixth night. Let's hit start and 3, 2, 1, go. All right. I can at least stay in here for a couple seconds. Takes like 20 seconds for Foxy to first show up there. And now he's taken care of. Well, that run was not the run. To say the least. That run was not the run. Okay, there we go. I forgot to start my timer. I'm not sure how far we are into this. I want to say 30 seconds. There we go. We can still do that. Check here. Okay, they're both gone. Beautiful. Shut her down. The Wither could appear any time now. And there we go. Okay, about a minute and a half into this. Whoa. Okay, I might be dead. That was really slow. I'm dead. Yep. Man, this is tricky. tricky, but not impossible. As I said, I can stay here till like probably 8:30. Just about 15 seconds. There we go, 8:35, 20 seconds. It takes Foxy exactly 20 seconds to reveal himself. Now we can stay here a little bit longer. Every couple seconds. I'll come give him a little flash. There we go. Beautiful. As far as I know, no one's gotten to the vents yet. Foxy's been thoroughly flashed. Okay, 1 minute's passed. First animatronics entered the vent. Whoa. Okay, that was cool. High-key shenanigans. High-key shenanigans, to say the least. Ooh. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay, right? Everything's okay, right? Yes. Okay, we're okay. Okay. Mangle's moving. Come on. Hi, Chica. Hi, Chica. Okay. 3 minutes have passed. Ooh. Okay. Okay, yes, there is somebody in the vent. Ooh. Darn it. That felt really good. We got halfway through that night. So not bad. Not bad for a couple tries in on 6th night on the hardest FNAF game apparently. Which I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard. People have said this is the roadblock to platinuming most of the FNAF games, except for UCN. Which UCN rightly terrifies me. Kate Foxy just showed up. There we go. So now we need to check these. Flash, flash. Nothing there. We're gonna pull down. Everything's good. Bonnie can attack at any time. Okay, Foxy's been flashed. He's stunned. So far, there we go. I was about to say the animatronics aren't being as aggressive this time, it feels like. Ooh. But I'm being that was a dumb move. Yeah, too slow. Ooh. How exactly do I... Come on, give me the time. Give me the time. Let me do it. Let me get all four. So this is definitely in the moment that Golden Freddy jump scare. That was great. At least good came out of evil. Okay, so I can hold this till 8:30, which is in about 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Yeah, it sounds scary. People are coming. There we go. Hold this a little bit longer. Wind that up. Okay, now they're actually playing. Now there's somebody in the vent. Okay. Nothing in there. So you have to... I do love how you have to engage with the camera system because of the puppet. Ooh, that's a little sketchy. Might have been too slow. Good. I really pushed it there, but whew, that felt good. Hello, Chica. Hi, Bonnie. Ooh. Okay, I don't know about that one. Okay, we did it. It's okay. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. The sixth night. So I'm curious, Daigo man. Have you ever done the custom nights? Like, how much of FNAF have you completed? Are you a player of the game, or are you more of a watcher of the game? Okay, nothing there yet. Okay, he headed out. I appreciate that, Blue Man. That might be death. Might be death. Not death. It was merciful. Freddy? Not Freddy. Not yet. Now? Okay, Bonnie's gonna come in instead of Freddy? Sure. Hi, Freddy. I thought you'd never come. That was rude. I thought I flashed him. That still, we're getting to at least 3 minutes into the night, which I'm pretty pleased about, to be honest. Small progress along the way, and we'll get it, little by little. And this flashback. What? I don't get. Did he maybe leave and then come back? That's the only thing I could think of there. Because I flashed him pretty good. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum. Also, I have no idea how to handle Golden Freddy. If he wants to jump scare me, it just seems like he gets to jump scare me. But that might be because there might be a mechanic to beat him. Okay, so I'm pretty slow on the reflex there. There we go. Okay, so first animatronic entered into the vent. Wonderful. Hi, Chica. First animatronic attack at 7:57. Hi, Bonnie. Second animatronic attack within 10 seconds. I'm gonna do more. Okay, that was really good. 2 big lugs up, basically. And back. Ooh, okay, this is death. I screwed up. I'm gonna play like I didn't, but I'm pretty sure I screwed up. I did not, but almost. I need to play more carefully, all the same. Hi, Bonnie. I'm pretty sure that one's good. Oh, I was pretty slow on the uptake there. Please, Chica, have mercy. Okay, everything's okay. Everything is okay. 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 Everything is okay. Barely, but it's okay. Ugh. The dilemma. Ooh, another death game. Ooh. Okay. That's a person. That was Foxy and Bonnie. I'm assuming I have to follow the puppet. Isn't this the exact same one? That sound is just awful. What happens if I go up? We're Golden Freddy. We're Golden Freddy. We're not the normal trio. What else can we learn about this place? Okay, Mangle's down here, fully animated. I think this is the MCI. It ended different that time. It's interesting. That's pretty much all I gotta do, right? Just gotta keep on grinding. Eventually I'll get this. How ballsy should I be? Hi, Foxy. Okay, first animatronic entered in. Bonnie, what's up, Bonnie? So we're sitting at 8 minutes in. Or, sorry, 1 minute into the 8 minutes, is what I mean. Okay, that was really sketchy for me. I shouldn't have done that. What's up, Chico? Welcome. Welcome to the office. Okay, actually, I shouldn't have done that because I did that reactively. I wasn't even actually waiting for Balloon Boy to open that monitor, which is always a mistake. Especially now when it sounds like, yep, he's really here. Okay, hi, Bonnie. Hello, Bonnie. What's up, Foxy? Okay, hi, Chica. Somebody's in the vent. Hi. Okay, there's Bonnie. Hi, Chica. Okay, we got a couple seconds here. Ah! How did I get away with the Chica one? Hi, Freddy. I'm dead. Ah, that sucks. We got so far. 4 minutes, 30 seconds. So we still don't have all the mini games, so there's another possibility for us. There we go. Now I can see Foxy. Now, I need to figure out where Withered Bonnie comes from, because that seems to confuse me. Okay, 7 minutes, 40 seconds left. What's up, Bonnie? I'm fairly confident that that we're gonna live. Okay. What's up, Chica? It's fine. You saw the mask. What's up, Freddy? That's exactly what I want to see you about. Okay, somebody's in the vent. I'm gonna hold on a little bit longer then, just in case it's the balloon boy. What's up, Chica? 6 minutes, 20 seconds left of this. Somebody's in the vein, or in the vent. Okay, Buzz gone. Foxy gets flashed. Everyone's good. 5 ticks. Somebody is in the vent, but it's fine. Okay, there's Chica. I might be dead. I'm not sure though. Okay, good. Just barely saved it. Come on. Come on. Okay. It's okay. Darn it, Bonnie. So I think I'm gonna play for about 20 more minutes, and then I better get some sleep for the sake of wisdom. But boy, oh boy, this game's been energizing. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Come on, Foxy. Come on out and play. Come on, Foxy. Thank you. I'm gonna give Bonnie a couple seconds. Okay, so he's gone. Gonna wind that up 5 ticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there is somebody in the vent, but okay, there we go. Freddy's come. Okay. Sup, Bonnie? Welcome to the office party. Ooh, that was bad timing. Cheek is gonna kill me, for sure. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Come on, animatronics, have mercy on me. I'm very excited for this movie, guys. So the two viewers, have you guys, so like Daigo Man and the other one, have you guys watched the FNAF movie? The first 50 seconds are always merciful. It's just Foxy messing with us. Then comes the vent dwellers. Okay, Freddy. Ooh. I'm not sure about this one. I think that's the first time I've died to Freddy. You might be on to something about the, dying to certain animatronics, though. Go, Foxy. Go. Hooray! 5 happy children. Alright, second race. Let's go! Yay, 5 happy children. Uh-oh. That smile's not good. That smile on his face is not... Willie! Ooh! We just played every single mini game, guys. That's exciting. That's really exciting. So again, I can stay here for about 20 seconds or so. Nothing will happen. There we go, now we can actually hit Foxy. So I hit him a whole bunch of times there because of how long I was in my camera. And I'll hit him a couple more times like that. So I always want to be ready for Bonnie, because Bonnie could come through that gate there. Hello. You say hello, I say goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I don't care why you say hello, I say goodbye, but I'm dead to Chica. I don't even know how many deaths I've had. Too many? Alright, come on, you haunted animatronics. This does not bode well for night 7, does it? Okay, 25 seconds. We can now flash them. Go back.
Hello.
Do one flash. We can just continue that. And there we go. First 50 seconds of the match is finished with. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, that's fine. Beautiful. I would suspect the wizards are gonna get a little agitated around this time. Yep. Ooh, I almost hit the... Okay, I hit that really well. Ooh, that was too sketchy. I went too far. That was stupid. I'm dead. I'm dead, right? Holy crap, I'm not dead. I thought for sure I would be dead. So I finished exactly 3 minutes now. I finished the first third of this game. Okay, there's Golden, not Golden Freddy, there's just Freddy. Hey Bonnie, welcome. Hey Chica. Hey Freddy. Man, they're all just coming to visit me. Ooh, I might die. Hey Chica. I'm fairly confident in not dying into that one. Ooh, let's get out of control. Come on. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay. I don't know. Sometimes Chica kills me, sometimes she doesn't, so that's why I didn't really take her seriously. But I guess... I don't know. Do I have to put on the mask? What do I have to do for Chica? So I don't quite get Withered Bonnie or Chica. Toy Chica. At least not fully. There we go. Okay, so the first signs of somebody in the vent has come. Okay. Okay, sketchy. There we go. Okay, so we've reached 7 minutes. So basically 2 full minutes we've been playing. 7 minutes left. There's Foxy. There's Foxy. Everything's going well. Okay, there's somebody in the vent. Okay, I have to slow down, process things. Hi, Bonnie. Hey, Chico. Hi, Bonnie. That might be a little bit sketchy. We'll see. Hi, Chico. We're at 5.5 minutes left. 4 full minutes gone by, or 3 full. I don't know. I'm screwed. Well, that sucks. It was a good run, though. Okay. One more run. The final run. Wish me luck. So everything's fine. Okay, so it's 8 minutes. I'm kind of shocked we don't have any vent animatronics yet. Ooh, hey, Chica. There goes the buzz. Ooh, okay, I'm dead. Yep. Well, that was my last attempt. It feels hard to stop, though. I'm playing this all night. Thank you all so much for watching. This has been an absolute joy playing this with you. This is a great game for anybody who doesn't know. I really enjoyed it. If you take the time to learn its mechanics and you have a good friend on the side, Let's see. Springtrap entered Cassidy the Mimic Nightmare Pup. Thank you for joining. Thank you all so